as long as you don't show your waist down.
We stream with avatars. We don't need to wear clothes while streaming.
Exactly. With an avatar, nobody knows if you're in pajama pants. We are live, by the way.
Are we?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, they know all our plans.
Yep, now they know we live in Tejas, too.
It's okay. They already knew that.
It's a pretty big place.
It's like what, the third most populated state in the U.S.
Yeah.
Just a few people here.
And we live like nowhere near each other, so there's that.
Yep.
Didn't we kill this orc that we had knocked unconscious?
I think you may have done that right as we were.
Yeah, I think I chopped him up.
Why am I not seeing?
We basically determined he was worthless, and then
Yep, and then I was like, all right, if that's the case.
Are you not who?
I'm not in table. It's weird. I haven't loaded, but it's just a blank game.
Yeah, mine was blank for a long time. I had to reload it.
Baby, what's in your Puma bag?
It's the reason I
All
thought it was
bags.
echoing, and I was like, "What the heck?" I just forgot to mute the stream.
Uh.
Like, what's going on with Discord?
Why
That'll
is
do it.
everyone echoing?
I got so many windows open. Oh my god.
Oh, I also found out that I made a mistake. I put one too many points into Paladin. So my plan is kind of yuck.
Stream's supposed to moderate up.
Were you supposed to be just level 3 Paladin?
Yes.
There we go.
Can we say that I leveled 1 point in Warlock and just not used anything? Okay. I mean, it's the same outcome.
Maybe.
Where is?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about your patron then?
Perfect. Okay.
So many windows. So many windows.
I mean, were you planning on stopping?
So Archer 2 is still alive or dead?
I think everything over here is dead.
I think some stuff may have gotten unflipped.
And people are talking.
Yeah,
I can't
a
hear. That's
bunch
what,
of stuff
okay.
got unflipped. Yeah, whenever I went to Discord as well, when my tabletop quit working, it muted me permanently in Discord. I had to come out and come back in again.
Weird.
Discord says no talking for you.
Discord's like, hey, you want to change your headset?
No, it doesn't
another one that's
anyway.
not even plugged in. Yeah.
Yeah, mine does that all the time.
Yeah, ever since I got like an actual mic and not like a headset mic, it's done the exact same thing. I tell it no and it swaps it every time.
Actual mic master race. How you do. So the orc, so now I can hear you. The orc Archer 2, is that one still alive?
No, this one was the only one that was still alive at the end of the battle, and he was just unconscious.
Oh, okay.
This one is dead.
Yeah.
I think we technically all kind of grouped up.
Probably just got flipped. Yeah, we were all talking to this Dryan dude.
Last thing I remember, Zam was casting detect magic.
Yeah, I already did that.
And looking around.
Patrolling.
And I chopped up the Centurion, and that's where we literally left it. You said we'll have to do the looting and everything next week, so I guess that's where we're at.
We were mid talking with Dryan still as well.
Promote me.
You mentioned promote all of us.
Promote me. How dare you? I will destroy you.
I don't see, Judge. Oh, it's a different name.
Oh, is it
You're a
Maleficent
different
for
name.
some reason? It is. I don't know why it's Maleficent.
Did you have good taste in Disney characters? I don't know.
Esteem's being stubborn. Who knows?
Well, Tentacle Grape was the name of my priest, and somebody flagged it. And so I had to change it to Maleficent.
I wonder why they would.
Nothing wrong with that name.
Tentacle grape with
I
a G.
know. Sometimes people
It's
just
the
accept
name
it.
of a soda in Japan.
Oh, that checks out.
It's also the name of an H tag, but each their own.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
No, grape soda, tentacle grape.
Yeah, grape flavored tentacles.
Yep.
But that was back when Shadow Priest had all the tentacles coming out of them, and they summoned the Void Tendril.
Yep.
That's why I named my character that. Or we just getting rid of all of the battle effects now.
Man, now I want
that-
gummy worms. Do they make tentacle gummies? I think I need
Some of it.
tentacle gummies. I want to eat a grape tentacle gummy now.
Well, I mean, they got the
That's still food.
octopus.
I don't like actual octopus. I like squid. I'm not a big fan of octopus.
No, I meant the gummies, the octopus gummies.
Oh,
They're like
right.
tentacle gummies, sorta.
I was thinking like
Small ones.
actual sushi. Sushi,
Want
sushi.
sushi. Damn it.
I got the Naruto G Fuel, kinda lit.
Believe it.
Yeah, it's actually really good.
So I have a kitten
fun.
on my chest and a bird who's standing on my keyboard eating my pill bottle, ripping the sticker off of it.
Nice.
He's going
Michael-
full ham too.
Michael, do you
When's Judge
remember?
going to be Hokage? Oh,
Right
here's
now.
the real names. We can dox you. Ah.
Huh? What?
What?
Just
Who?
don't respond to it.
What are all these? What is this?
This was the frozen explosion from Eve.
Let it go.
Frozen
Yes.
explosion.
Can't hold me back anymore.
Sounds
So-
like a like a
So Snack, do
Slash-
you remember the white bird that was in Wet Pets and Critters for forever?
no.
There was one in there for like 10 years. Some old lady had died and their family couldn't take care of the bird. They couldn't have it anymore. And so they gave it to Wet Pets and Critters to like rehome it, and they never could find anybody because it was too mean. It would attack the people. Apparently, whenever I was petting the bird, they told me that that was unheard of because it attacked everyone, and I wanted the bird, but the bird was $8,000.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's like if no one wants it though, it's like are they just gonna take care of it forever? Right?
Opposed to giving it away when they could get 8K for it. Yep.
Someone who actually wants it, it's all right. 10 years. I guess they got to get their costs back somehow.
All right. So are we ready?
They
Now we're
do.
live.
They do
Yeah,
have
I'm good to go.
trolley. They have trolley
The only thing I was
octopi.
gonna do was ask this guy that question, but I didn't know if you came to a decision on that or not.
On what?
Whether we want to chase down that ambassador or not. But
Oh, I was going to send you a message on Discord as well, excited about future things.
Oh, okay.
other than that,
Future.
I'm good for a recap or whatever.
I'm adding trolley octopi gummies to my Amazon cart for next time I order on Amazon.
Nice.
Wait, it's a 6 ounce? Oh, it's 8 packs. I was like, holy shit, that's a giant ass bag of gummies.
Anyway, so when last episode we had a stupid long fight that was literally 5 hours of our lives that we will never get back.
That we won. Mind you.
Yeah. You guys suck, but no, anyway. Just kidding. There was always a chance for y'all to win. Y'all dispatched everyone, including the last unconscious Centurion when you realized
Not
that
everyone.
killed it.
Oh, one got away.
One got away.
Well, that doesn't count. He's not an orc. Anyway,
Prey.
So-
All prey counts.
y'all, we hadn't done loot yet. Everyone's that was on the battlefield survived, thanks to Dryan kind of showing at the end. Really, the fight had already kind of been decided because the rogue guild leader and one of his underlings were taking pot shots and just occasionally deleting people.
And Rannick and Gort, dude, the dream team over there, taking my guidance and wisdom to heart.
Yep, just fucking teamwork and some really lucky fucking rolls, but that's because they kept using each other to get advantage, and it paid off.
Hell yeah.
Individually, they probably would have been fucked, but consequences for your actions. You made two people work together, and it changed the outcome drastically. I mean, dude, those 5 things should have killed both of them. That's all I'm gonna say. They absolutely should have, and I mean, granted, they did use second wind, they did use potions. I mean, they did heal, so y'all were gonna bail on him at first and just let him
Hey,
die.
me and Yuki healed them once.
It's still a possibility.
I
Let's
I
go up
was
in the
almost
air.
concerned for them. Back out.
Sorry, I'm arguing with Deku.
Just the fact that it crossed your mind means a lot to them, and they don't even know it.
Yeah.
Lols.
Right?
Look, every stage needs a little like background dancers. What's the word?
Backup.
Backup
Yeah,
dance,
backup
backup
Yeah, backup
singers.
dancers. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
And your spell cast, the Legion spell did poof. The ground is still fucked up over here, and the inn has taken quite a few arrows to the knee, but it's still alive. All the fires did go out. There's very minimal damage because of how fast y'all reacted.
Because it did start raining too, right?
Hmm.
Okay.
Who's Losies? Lousies.
Losis.
Yeah, who's that?
She had a bow, and you assume that she's the person who deleted the shit out of many a thing from Mars.
Oh,
Yeah, I was the one that was seeing her from far away, watching it. Like I couldn't see who it was, but I kept seeing somebody
Mm,
taken out work after work.
yep. And that's just
Alright.
because you were getting really good rolls, but you were just barely at her stealth, but still far away.
Yeah. All right. Well, if we're good to go, Echo will start right away with Oh, if we're good to go, are we?
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
jump right in. I do have to send a message to someone.
Okay. Um, everyone, I did see that Ambassador Vadon to the south. He, I believe, went invisible again and ran off. He might still be nearby, though. Do we want to pursue him? Um, Dryon, can you have tracking abilities? Are you able to smell or in this form you're in and maybe track this Vadon down before they get too far away?
Normally, I would say yes, but I can tell just based on the fact that I have been tracking this whole time, his tracks stopped about 200 meters to the south and then vanished. So I might be able to find him, assuming that's
Vanish.
the direction that he went.
He did go south. I can.
Casters are quite slippery.
Ah,
Yes, that. Also, you mentioned the bracers were stolen. These bracers, I assume, they're yours.
He looks
Legion
them
gestures
over
at the bracers.
that you're wearing. If you came upon them here, no one should have had them, to be honest. I mean, they're a higher tier item that most people here probably wouldn't have, so it's a good chance that they were mine. Not
yes,
that I've been using them. I mean, I have better now. It's just they were mine.
yes, we did find a few of the magical items I believe belong to you and Ergomas.
Would you like them back? They were yours. There's an interesting spell on them that I can't quite figure out.
Oh, it's shared wolf form.
Oh.
Who to what now?
That was we did learn this. That was a form that the other guy you were using, like when they were
Yes.
disguised as wolves, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That
it temporarily turns everyone in the party into this form.
that makes sense because we found it on those people that were using it, correct?
Out of
Yes,
character,
yes.
yes.
Yeah, but that was in character and,
Oh.
and out. It was kind of
I
both.
wasn't sure what you were
but,
asking. I was like,
Uh,
yes.
Yes,
yes,
the orc and the dark elf.
the people we found it on were in that form, so that makes sense. That checks
Yeah.
out. Well, I suppose we'll just hold on to these items for now. We can discuss ownership later once the air has cleared.
Is it possible for me to use the wolf form, or does that take a little bit more time?
I mean, normally it's a higher tier item. Just trying not to use level. Sorry. Maybe it requires something extra since you're young. I don't know. Normally, newer players couldn't even put them on, so I'm kind of impressed. So maybe
But
there's something you need to do to make it work for you. I don't know. I didn't have to.
like a sacrifice, couple hundred
Well,
innocents or something.
anyway,
He just looks at you like, I wouldn't have gone there. No, no, no.
anyway, since you seem so experienced with magical nature and things like that, can you explain some of the abilities that my companions were doing in the heat of battle? I, I, I must say, I was pretty awestruck by what they were able to do, but a little disappointed that I didn't do anything. Can you explain that? Did you see what they did? Were you here for that?
No, what are you talking about?
Uh, did he even see a little bit of the tentacles before they disappeared?
I mean, I think he may have, but
Oh, they were
you're describing it.
they
You're
were
describing it
definitely
poorly.
there. When he showed
They
up,
were
they were definitely still
He
there.
hasn't put together that with what you're
okay.
describing.
That's
If
that's
that
what I
makes
was.
sense.
That's what I was going
He
to use an
definitely
example.
saw it, but he hasn't put two and two together.
That's what I was going to use an example. I just wanted to make sure he actually saw it.
Yeah.
So, do you remember the strange tentacles that came out of the ground and were seemingly feeding on the orcs?
I've
Uh,
never seen anything like that. It's almost like a corruption of a root spell that got out of hand.
is there any
Very
way?
confusing.
Yes, that Legion. That was you, correct?
I believe so. I think I actually tasted one of those orcs. I see what they mean of them not tasting the greatest, but with enough seasoning
You
and
could
possibly
taste
a
it.
slaw.
They
Unless you
taste like
couldn't taste
blueberries.
things.
Seriously, they
No,
like
no,
blueberries.
no, they don't.
I thought.
That's what
Yeah.
they were jokingly called.
Uh,
Yeah, it's almost a fruity flavor. It was like a whisper of a taste. But yes, it was quite fascinating.
Is there any of that lingering magic around? Could you check that out, Ryan, and see what that's about?
I
What do
assumed
you
it was just
mean?
magic from this land.
I don't know what you want me to do. There's nothing there.
Well, I didn't quite see what judged, but Evelyn, maybe you could describe what you did, because that was also strange. You seemed to siphon off some of my magic. It didn't hurt me or harm me in any way, but what did it do for you? I
Well,
know she's working.
I've always been rather attuned to magic in the environment. It just, for a moment, was more accessible.
And it seemed to revitalize you in some way?
Yes, it
Or
seemed to replenish my own magical stores.
fascinating.
Yes,
And
and when Judge gave that one orc the middle finger, it was quite amazing. He kind of exploded in a rupture of blood.
yes, and I'm going to flip Ryan off and be like, does this symbol mean the same thing in this place as it does to us?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
it's the Rick and Morty episode. It means
No, no,
world
no, no.
peace.
He's like, he turns and he kind of grins at you and he's like, "Are you sure you haven't met Ergo and Jay?
No.
You don't know them?"
Uh, n-
To be fair, I don't know why they do this, but apparently between them two, that's how they say hello.
Interesting. Well, if that means hello in this world, I give him the
No,
double. I
no.
give him the
Stop,
double
stop.
bird. Oh,
He wolf face palms. He's in wolf form and he wolf face palms.
oh,
No, literally, it's just them two. They don't do it to other
oh.
people. It's just
You mean I've
between
been saying
them.
hello this whole time?
No, no, no.
So it's a rude gesture still, typically speaking.
Literally, but those two are buffoons together, and I don't know why. That's just how they say hello to each other.
Okay. Well, yes.
To be fair, he and I literally still do that to each other. Like the command in EverQuest, we just randomly send that to each other on Facebook. That's literally how we say hello. Or happy birthday or anything else. We are dumb. I admit we're dumb, but we still do it to this
It's
day,
like
20 years later.
something is happening. Middle finger.
Pretty
Hey,
much, yeah.
it's a little things
Yeah.
that keep a friendship connected, So,
Anyway,
but
sorry.
yeah, but Judge did that, and that orc points to the one basically exploded.
Thorgan turns. It's called harm touch. It's a Shadow Knight thing, and we just do.
Ah, oh, Thorgun. Yes. How are you, by the way? Are you okay?
Um,
I
I'm actually
do.
feeling fine after Drying here healed me, but it's a little touch and go there for a bit.
I do apologize for uh,
It's
harming
fine.
you while harming the enemy. I just couldn't. The opportunity you saw was too good.
I've literally had fireballs dropped on me. I understand.
Ah,
I do.
yes, I did too by that ambassadors, and that hurt quite a bit.
You were hit by friendly fireballs, Thorgun. Do mortals really do that? We used to do that for
Some
torturing.
some casters apparently have very little regards for their tank.
Fascinating.
I feel like I'm catching shade from previous games.
Hey.
I do have a
Maybe.
question. Is Alex a little bit loud to anybody else today?
I mean, normally when he's in the voice, it's a little
Yeah,
bit louder.
I have
He
so
just seems
I've
extra loud today for me.
I've
Usually not
completely
that bad.
completely redone my audio setup. So
Yeah, you
I
might just
turned
have
him
to
down. Normally, I
turn it
have
down
Alex at
manually
like
if you can.
yeah. I normally have him at like 200%, and I have him at 100% now. So
It's just the voice changer. When he does the voice changer, he used to not be bad. Like he used to be normal, and now he's like twice as
Yeah,
loud.
yeah. Just turn them
Turned
down
this down
in
since then.
manually in the
Sounds
Discord.
fine to me.
yeah, I've got him at 100%. Check your percent in Discord because
I
I
got him at
turned him down.
70, and I just turned it down from 80.
Really?
normal voice,
wow.
normal voice.
I'm in
Yeah,
a cave.
that's fine.
I'm in a cave.
Oh my god.
T-Pain. T-Pain.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, autotune. Autotune. Yes.
Oh
T-Pain
my
is a
god.
legit streamer now. Put some respect on that man's name.
Anyway, I'm glad to see that you're fine, Thorgun. I'll buy you a drink later if the inn is supporting. It looks all right. A little bit of damage. But
Actually, he looks completely healed. In fact, no one here looks hurt.
He
it's
was
just an
talking about
apology
the inn.
drink. Oh no, yeah, the end. The end. Yeah, I'll say I'll buy him a drink at the end later, but it looks a little hurt. Like the end look physically hurt, like damaged. But yes, apology drink later. If we can't track this fella down, what do we do now? I mean, we have a fair
We
share
don't
of
have to.
loot.
We don't have to track him down today, but we
Oh
should
yeah,
track him down.
I agree.
Well, there's only two places that he would go. One, go back to Crushbone. It's pretty far away, but remote enough that most people aren't going to go looking for him there. Or to the new stronghold, wherever the hell that is, somewhere to the south. But I mean, it could be southeast, could be southwest, or it's happened so recently that we just don't know.
Well, the last direction I saw him in was south.
Wasn't the
Does
chick saying that the mind flayers were to the south as well?
Yes. There are those guys. We kind of avoid them just because we really don't want open fighting with them. Everybody has their own territory. and we think Arceus is trying to carve out her own using money and items stolen from friends.
This-
What happens to her territory after she is ultimately defeated and tortured?
Well, to be fair, I don't think that the people who she's taking it from are just going to give it away. Um, I know the only two safe places that wouldn't invoke the wrath of literally everyone. She's probably going to attack somewhere in Daxia's turf or E&J's turf, because if she did either of the other two, then that would get us plus them on her, and I don't know. I don't think she's going to pick a fight with all four of the major factions in
and
the area. It just doesn't make sense.
whose
She'll
name was that?
lose.
Was that Arceus' name, or is that someone else?
Yeah, Arceus. Yeah, he's talking about
Okay,
Arceus.
gotcha. Just double checking.
Just to recap from last time, because I was extremely tired after 5 hours of combat. I did tell you guys that Jay and her had a thing.
Everybody
Like
break that
there
down.
there was a romantic involvement, but it was basically one way.
Yeah, some snoo
Um,
happening.
And she was using him.
pretty much.
Yeah, I remember that.
So essentially, this is according to Dryan. This is Dryan's position. That's what he thinks. You can ask other people and shifty eyes. Anyway,
Hmm.
hey, think of Obi-Wan. Just because what you're hearing is from his point of view.
Dryan, you are pretty familiar with this world.
Yeah.
A bit of off-topic question.
Mm-hmm.
If you were needed to go to a place to achieve your goals, whatever those goals may be, what city would you suggest?
Well, for me, there's only two places that I would go. If I needed guidance or friends, I'd go to Oga because that's where E and J are. They're my friends. Maybe Dax, but I mean, she's got her own thing going on in Nectalos. But the Nexus, man, that's
Next,
the Nexus is where everything is.
Yes, we've
It's
heard the Nexus. I did
well,
hear someone there named Glick, who's not as good as Ergomas, but still pretty
oh no,
powerful in different ways.
you're talking alchemy. Yeah, that's just because Ergo's stupid good at alchemy. Glick
Hmm.
can only go so good with his alchemy, but he's an amazing wizard. Don't think that he's a slouch in any way. Um, he's very powerful, and he is the protector of the Nexus. Which reminds me, if you go there, um, don't threaten to do anything violent there. I'm not gonna say it's a non-fighting zone, but if you try to attack the city, Glick will probably kill you himself. He doesn't care and will kill everything around you. So
so
don't, please.
yes,
Nexus is a really nice place and he
He's a
defends
bit
it.
of a loose cannon.
No, he's just overly protective. Look, he's been there for as long as he has. He's the guy in charge and he's a badass. So there's really not many people who could stop him. So everyone just kind of lets him protect the town and just says, "Don't fuck with the town."
Man,
It's like an unwritten rule. He's not like governor or anything. He's just like a badass that hangs out there and makes sure that no one invades. Because anyone that would invade would have to be an idiot.
hmm,
well, thank you for the sound advice. And this Oguk or the Nexus, which one is closer, I suppose?
Well, I mean, in terms of I can be at either one of them, and he holds
Walking
it.
distance from
He
here.
he hold he literally holds up his left paw like he's looking at a wristwatch that isn't there. Uh, 6 seconds away.
Well, walking distance from here.
You're looking at about a week, but I don't know why. I mean, I can literally teleport you to the Nexus.
Oh, and oh, well, if you're willing to do that, then
Or I
How,
could
lo-
take you to
how long are you
Boga.
going to be around the city?
I mean, I was sent here to make sure that no one, or at least as few people, died as possible, and to figure out what what the hell is happening here. So at least a couple of days before I need to go back, but I can also teleport to the Farrat, which is right outside Oguk, because we have a druid ring there.
Oh, so we have plenty of time to finish up and get with the village leader before we leave. Then.
Sure, whenever he
What
comes back to town from wherever the hell he's hiding, and I say
what is
hiding.
this druid ring?
Oh, there's special places around the world that druids essentially have access to. And once you get certain strength in your spellcasting and druidic abilities, you can teleport there. I mean, you have to go there and buy the spell, but other than that, I mean, you just ideally get a druid to teleport you around to each one, and then you have them all.
Interesting.
I'm sorry?
Interesting. So how much do these druid bells cost?
Each one, I want to say 30 platinum each. Might be 50. I haven't bought them in so long. But a druid there will have they'll always have their ring and maybe one other ring on them, just because cut druids come and go there all the time. So, you know,
Of course, and then they'll sell it to any druid.
and who else would buy them? They can't use them.
Of course.
I mean, seriously, I mean, it's like same thing with the wizards. The wizards have their nexuses. We have our druid rings.
and the bards have.
Dragons.
No, bards can normally run really fast if you have cellos and a drum.
I just looked down at my legs. Well, I'm quite quick on my feet, but I've never been much for a long distance runner.
Oh well,
Drums, you say?
yeah, you can find Keegan. He's probably hanging around Ogok with J and E. He's a master bard. He can,
Keegan.
yeah,
Hmm.
Keegan. He can do. He can tell you all you need to know about that.
Very well. And I do not want to approach these people assuming your good name, but if they did ask us who we are, could we say Dryan sent us for advice or help?
Who? You mean
Uh,
Keegan?
Keegan, Orgomas, Jareth.
I mean, you. We knew that there was a group of people here. We didn't know who you were, names specifically, whenever you got here, and some interesting stuff about you guys. Um,
Yeah, two more did come with
Keegan
us.
would probably be the only one who doesn't recognize you if you tell them that you came from Gazer's Rest and you are the group. They'll, I'm pretty sure they'll know who the hell you're talking
I
about.
was mostly just wondering if we could use your name to get an in with them, or is that going too far?
Oh no, I'm sure that E and J will be happy to talk to you. I mean,
Okay.
you pretty much saved the town.
And yes, this is very true. We didn't do it single-handedly, though. By the way, Gort, Rannick, good work. And of course, have you met the spider here? As all, is he still there, or is he just?
Oh yeah. He's just
Yeah. And of
watching.
course, have you met the
Watching.
spider? He's that was some great knife work you did. Fantastic.
Dryan actually tosses a bag of coin to the spider, and I'll make you all roll a Let's go with perception. Yeah.
Just see the coin, just the bag.
I want to see how well you guys roll to determine if you could tell how much money or what kind of money is it.
Where'd I put my character sheet? Perception.
Oh, look at these rolls.
Wait, it didn't roll. There we go.
Judge and Evelyn, that's a pretty hefty sack. Echo and Legion, yeah, that doesn't sound like gold in there. It sounds lighter. And that clink, yeah, that definitely sounds like a lot of platinum. A lot of platinum.
Well,
Like if you were to guess the bulge of it, see if you were counting gold, you're like, man, that's easily 1,000 gold, easy. But it doesn't sound like gold. Yeah. Big bulge, hefty sack. It's ready to burst.
Just the way you say these words, I was like, um, well, I assume you two are already acquainted. Uh, is that for
Acquaint.
services rendered?
Oh, no. I mean, don't worry about it. It's just business. I mean, why do you think someone as strong as him is here? And he just laughs.
Ah, well, spider. Sorry. Thank you so much for your help. Once again, it's good to see your uh, craftsmanship firsthand. I hope I'm never on the business end of that.
Yeah, well, who knows? But you know where to find me.
Yes, and
The
give my regards to the archer. I don't think I've met them, but they were a pretty good shot. Could do a better job of hiding sometimes, but nonetheless.
Oh man, fuck. Why did you have to do that? Woo. Okay, so from somewhere to the east or the west, an arrow lands just between your feet.
He's just kidding, by the way. Just trying to make it light. Very good.
She's a
Zero.
little she's a little particular about her hiding
Yeah.
abilities. So
Uh, just a joke. I'm
yeah,
sorry. Um,
yeah.
does Arrow look intact? Like it didn't like
Oh
break
yeah.
on impact.
Oh yeah.
I'll just pick it up. Do you want this back or? Anyway, I'll just hold on to it for
You have
now.
it in your hand.
Okay.
Ano-
Yeah.
Another arrow flies and just hits it and just splits it in half in your hand. Like
Ah,
it's now broken in half.
no, never mind. I was just kidding, Spider. I'm so sorry. Tell her I apologize.
Believe she can hear you, Echo.
Yes, but is it a her? You keep saying her.
Yes, it is.
We haven't met this person yet, right?
She didn't say anything to you, but yes, you did. Be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she walked up to us last session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you saw her.
Gotcha.
I'm just grabbing a drink of water.
Gotcha. Well, I'll just talk to I guess Legion and them then and Judge and
Yeah.
well, shall
I can
we
hear.
go about spoils of war? Ranik, Gort, of course, your five you killed by yourselves, those all belong to you. Thorgun, any you feel you slayed, all belong to you. The rest we shall divvy up amongst ourselves if everyone's fair with that.
Yes, Judge said he might eat that one orc later, so I'm gonna. If you don't mind, Judge, I'll take the privilege of preparing it for you.
I agree to what now?
Last session, 'cause I made a note of it. Mid combat, after you killed one of the orcs, I asked if you were going to eat it. You said maybe later.
I do recall this.
So he's asking if he wants to hold the corpse so he can prepare it for you later.
No. I'm I'm not asking anything. I'm doing it.
Okay, you're just saying, hey, by the way, I'll take this corpse and make it for you later. Alright. Fair enough.
Oh my god.
What's that cursed stuff?
It's gonna make her sick. Are you gonna clean up her poo?
Wait, what? Oh, I
Yeah,
can hear
poop.
whoever in the background.
But we're Rannick, Gort, and Thorgun good with my terms to, they got their kills, we get our kills kind of thing.
No.
You're not good with that? To be fair, those two fought off those five by themselves, right?
I want
That's
this
okay.
one.
I have the loot done up, so
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Um,
see if they're okay with
I
those
mean,
terms of,
This one's
Eve's
mine.
been walking around already looting stuff, so
yeah.
Um,
She literally cast detect magic, and so she has, as far as I'm aware, she has all the item loot.
all the magic items that you could
Yeah.
find.
I,
Well, seeing that, I'm gonna give Eve the help action if she wants it to actually look for like non-magical items like gold,
didn't I
stuff
roll
like that.
last time? Did I roll last time, or did I
No,
just
all
tell
you did-
you? I'm
I
scrolling
mean,
back
I
up.
told you where the pings were for the items, so I assume you just went for those
Yeah,
first.
I was just going for those first.
And I know exactly how much money is on each thing, so if y'all want to just get the total and then split it up amongst yourselves, or like you want them to have so many. I didn't write down who killed what, to be honest.
Okay.
Because
Only we
I know
recorded or something.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, Thorgun. I know he attacked several different things, and I don't think he actually killed any of them.
Mm. They,
He did.
He killed a
He
couple.
did kill this one.
oh, the one that you went to stand on.
The warlord. I
well,
thought you killed the warlord.
No.
I mean, we also saved his life.
Harm. I did my harm and went down, and then he did his harm as he went down.
oh, that's
harms,
right.
I think you're
Yeah,
right.
that's right. I remember. Because yeah. Well, how about this? We're good with Rannick and Gort at least getting their 5. I mean, because I mean,
Yeah,
Okay,
we did
so-
literally nothing to help them. That's all them.
I'll
Yeah.
help
No,
check.
we-
I'll
we-
help check for magic loot though. Evil check for magic loot for people to be like, don't miss this item, kind of thing.
Excite, can I roll a survival roll to dig out the Orc Legionnaire's eyes that I'm standing on top of?
Why?
No, you have a harvesting roll if you're
Why?
going to harvest things.
Yeah, harvesting roll. What's that again? What game
I
is
think
this?
I think it's survival.
Uh,
I think it's survival anyway.
Hang on. Inventory. Yeah,
It's
harvesting
plus
kick is
proficiency.
yeah, if you
for
have your
the,
tools and stuff, you get.
Yeah,
the,
you have a harvesting kit, so yeah.
harvesting kit. Yeah, plus. Yeah. So it's 2 plus.
I thought you had a
Yeah.
herbalism
What?
harvesting kit. Do you have an
Yeah.
eye harvesting kit?
I know. I have a animal harvesting kit.
Yeah,
have, like,
part
okay.
of the bag of holding.
Yeah. So that's a +8. So 8.
I'm gonna ask. So Legion, do you know how to make jalapeno poppers out of those?
Yeah, you scoop the eyes out easily, like methodically. Like
From
have you
jalapeno poppers.
ever seen Gordon Ramsay take all the meat out of a lobster?
Mm.
Where he just perfectly dissects all the meat out of it and arranges it in such a way that it becomes a lobster just built on meat without all the shells. You should watch that video. He does it phenomenally well. Anyway, you
Would
do
I
that
know
with
what
the
a
eyes.
jalapeno? Would I know what a jalapeno is?
Yes, jalapenos existed as a food. It's a spicy food,
Okay.
or spicy pepper.
So
Technically food.
you'd like me to bread these for you, Judge, and fry
Yep,
them
and
with
then
some spice.
wrap them in a jalapeno, and then stuff them full of cream cheese.
Cream cheese.
Yep, just cheese. Cheese is fine.
Yes, I should be able to. You have to explain to me what this cream cheese is, though.
It's a delicacy where I come from. We'll talk about it later.
a delicacy. Of course, yeah.
Fascinating.
For people of certain standards, it could be considered a delicacy.
This is
Quite
a
a common
fantasy
food.
world.
Because also, what's the word? Oh god, what is it?
Bullshitting.
No, he's a snob. He's stuck up.
And
He does-
Brian walks up and says, "You guys look like you're having fun.
oh yes, I
spider-
forgot you were here.
The spider and I have some more business to do. So if you need me, I'll probably be in the inn later on, at least for the next day or two. If you guys want to ride, I can take you anywhere you want to go that lands at a druid circle."
All right, we'll be
Will
sure
you-
to take you up on that. For now, we have some loot to collect and possibly some belts and
And some drinks to be had.
indeed.
And some meat to prepare.
as Legion just starts butchering that orc in the middle of the street.
Nice.
You want me to roll a second one?
I mean, if
I'm getting like I'm trying to do like steak cuts and like ribs and like chuck steak.
Don't forget the pasties.
sure.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you look like a kid who's been given, like they were just let loose in a mud puddle. You destroy and mangle all of it. Like, no, I mean, you could make hamburger out of it, maybe, but all the good cuts are completely ruined. You're like, you're like, fuck. Like,
He
you
got
just
the
got
eyeballs.
into it. You got into it so much that it's just a froth of blood and guts everywhere. It's almost like you were possessed for a moment and you were just destroying and not carving.
just mincing it,
Yeah.
and I just start having fun with it. Like I'm just
Yeah.
like I mix some of the blood with
He's
mud, and
patty caking.
I start making like a sandcastle out of the
Oh my
viscera
God.
and just like in the dirt in the road.
See
Well,
him doing
maybe not
that.
this one, Judge, but yeah, I did enjoy myself.
Lady Evelyn, let's go look for gold on these other guys if you don't mind. Let's just leave him to that.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
need
gonna.
you need assistance, Lady Evelyn?
Certainly, there's quite a lot to check.
Yeah, so I'll give you the help action if you want to search for like non-magical loot.
I'm also gonna help. I'm just gonna hold the bodies upside down and shake them out for him.
Super advantage.
No super advantage.
Yeah.
Am I doing investigation?
Yeah.
Dad?
Don't forget guidance.
Oh yeah, guidance. I guidance myself too.
I can do it. That's all I hear when you. When,
It's
from the
not
guys.
inspiration. It's a spell. It's magic.
You could do it.
Yeah, you're still using magic to say I could fucking do it.
I think she did it.
Oh wow, you got a +6.
Okay, I think she did it.
27.
How many of each of these fuckers are here?
Many.
Yeah, and basically, unless there's magical items on those 5, which I think Evelyn already checked, we're gonna let them keep their 5.
Which 5? Show me which 5.
The ones that ran into.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There are 9 orc centurions around us.
Should be 10 total, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot the one on the roof. One on the roof.
Oh yeah.
I just
I mean,
didn't
do
see
we
that
do we
'cause
just
I
want to
was
move
zoomed
the
in.
bodies into like a pile so we can? I mean, we might as well just.
Yeah, that way we can check them off. This one's been searched. This one's been searched.
Yeah.
No, we gotta separate them. You gotta separate them. Yeah.
Gotta keep them separate.
Messing with my OCD, man.
Dun, dun. So Legionnaires over here, Centaurians. Yeah, so there we go.
And they're all
And the
back
only-
to life,
and-
and
and
they
the
all
only-
attack you at once.
The only confirmed
Round
kill.
two,
Fireball!
fuckers.
Fireball!
Joke's on you. I still have half my
Fireball!
spells.
Joke's on you. I'm ready. I'm gonna go follow Dryan and the spider.
So there are 9. 9, 4, 4, 1.
I was correct.
Hmm? Am I assume like obviously you can write down, tell us what loot, but like can we get to just assume we get belts from all of them?
Legionnaires, you get something called Legionnaire shoulder pads.
Oh, okay. So I'll wait for your loot then. Never mind
So,
that.
yep. So, you find Legionnaire shoulder pads on there. They're more expensive and more rare than belt.
How many of those?
4 Legionnaire Lego pads. You just call them Lego pads for sure.
Okay. I already
You
typed out
find-
Legionnaire.
Yeah, whatever. And you have 12 belts.
Okay.
And you're gonna have 41 platinum, 12 gold.
40 platinum. 40.
41 platinum, 12 gold.
Right.
I was trying to keep it even.
I have to take the dogs out to the restroom real quick.
Yep.
Well, we
Sorry.
could divide evenly by 4, and then the remaining 1 plat we could just shove in party funds.
Sounds
Sounds
plan.
good to me.
Well, that's on all the stuff. If you were gonna give any to Thorgun, that would include him also.
Oh, right. So we would have to divide by 5.
Give him 8
5,
platinum, 2 gold. And
I
we'll
say
go
we
no,
keep the
yeah.
we keep the
8.
platinum and give him the gold.
1 platinum's
Wow.
worth 10 gold.
So we each get 8 plat and put 1 in party funds.
We did the more majority killing.
Y'all get how much plat? 8?
8 if we're dividing by 5, so Thorgan gets some too. Yeah.
Okay. And then
8
how
plat.
much gold did you say?
I
12.
didn't.
Well, it's
Wait.
12
12
gold, so
gold.
it'd be 2 divided by 5.
2 and then 2 in the party funds?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet.
Fucking A, 8 platinum. I know your economy is different, Excite, but
We're rich. So
You're
many
not.
money.
You're
he
not.
did
So many money.
he did say that it was like 50 platinum for the stupid druid circle.
Right?
Each one.
Each circle.
That's even if they'll that's even if they sell it to me. No, fuck off. You're a sociopath and a cannibal.
No?
Oh,
No?
by the way, do you cut off all the ears and save them? Just asking for randomness. Are you gonna make like ear? What do you call them? Like potato skins, but orc ears,
You
It's
asked
like
me that
pig
again.
ears. It's
or
like
pig
dog
ears.
treats.
Pig ears. There we go.
Like dog treats.
Like
Yeah,
dog
there we
treats.
go. Let's you know what? I'll just I'll do this. Yeah. I'm gonna 50-50 it, so
Oh, if you're gonna start cutting off ears, I'll help you because I'm literally not doing anything with the help for them.
I was making a sand castle in the middle of the road out of the blood victim. Yeah.
You also see Thorgan cutting off a few ears as well. And he'll turn and he'll say, "Can I get a couple of belts too?"
Okay. Let's see. So we have 12 of those.
Give them 3.
Give them 3. Okay.
He's just like, "Fuck yeah." And he's gonna ask for a 1 Legionnaire shoulder
Yep.
pad.
Throw it at them. 1 shoulder pad.
We're good. But I'm gonna attempt again not to make well, it was amusing and fun. Connect with my inner child a bit. Would you like a cut of meat? If I can get a good one out of these.
If you want to go ahead and rewrite down the loot with what we're actually keeping, so
Oh.
subtract from
Yeah,
him, so we just know,
I mean, I have
that'd
it in.
probably be poggers.
Yeah, I'm back now.
I have it
so,
in my
yeah,
list, but I'll put it back in there.
That was one
Did
of
you
the
mark
most
down your coins?
I didn't. That's because I went AFK right before.
You have 8 platinum, and you have how much gold was it? 2.
2
You have
gold.
2 gold.
Yeah.
2 gold.
8 platinum, 2 gold. Then any go into the
1 plat went into party, and then the gold we put 1 gold in. Correct.
2
so
gold.
8
2
2 gold
gold
in.
in.
Yeah.
2 gold to me, and then 1 plat, 2 gold to the party funds.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
And I would ask Judge.
Judge, would you mind? I don't want to turn them all into pulp. Obviously, I'll need to clean that up. Oh, well, I almost did recreate my home in sand. Anyway,
You just hear Judge gasp and then take off running to the fields for the farms. I gotta go save Betsy.
Not the cow! Not the cow!
I legit am leaving to go search for Betsy, just so you know.
Good luck. If you run into danger, right, make a smoke signal or something.
I send Yuki, like overhead following him, kind of like a shadow almost. Oops, I almost.
And then do we get 3
Yuki
belts
goes
away?
with him.
Someone?
Yeah,
Thorgan.
Thorgan, he asked for belts as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Or
gave
Oh,
basically
and
three
those
belts.
guys get their own
Legionnaire.
belts, huh? So how many did they got? So they got 2 Legionnaire shoulder pads, right?
And 3
A
belts.
Centurion,
between the two.
yeah, 3 belts. Those guys are gonna rank up.
Yeah, and they got 8 platinum for each
They
one
deserve that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they earned it. They earned it.
They got their pay. And besides the magical items that she was looting, did we find anything else unique? Anything interesting? Is it worth us picking up their weapons? Can we just take them straight to like the general store blacksmith and have them buy them real quick. So
If any of them have a dagger, I would like a dagger.
Shifty
Uh.
eyes.
obviously they're gonna have weapons, but I don't want us to have to buy 100 weapons. Is there any way we can just convert those to cash real quick since we're literally in town?
Weapons to cash.
Thorgan, I'll just turn you in. I'll take the weapons. We'll take them to the smith.
Very well. Meet us in town later, and any goods we get, divvy up, and of course, once again, I owe you a drink or two. Sorry for
You
blasting you
have
a few times.
Echo, you have steady hands. Hold this, and I throw one of the orcs that
Thorgun hasn't cut off the ears at Echo.
Am I within 5 feet of Evelyn?
I mean, y'all are where you're standing as far as I'm aware, unless someone says otherwise.
Oh god, I know this isn't how it normally works. Normally I take an attack for someone, but can I use my Vigilant Guardian to make Evelyn take this dead body for me?
Wow.
I'm not.
Wow. I'm gonna need you to roll. Yeah, go ahead. Roll.
I'm
Roll
not.
for it.
I mean,
it's
I've
not it's not how it works, but I'm just curious. Just 'cause
I have a
he does
negative
not want
one
to catch
strength.
that.
For the RP,
This isn't coming fast. Like I have a -1 strength. I kind of just like softball it to you.
Yeah, I'm basically using Vigilant Guardian to grab Evelyn and put her as like a shield. If that's possible.
No. I definitely. Okay.
So,
Evelyn, make a dexterity saving throw, and Echo.
that's what it normally does.
Yes. Still gonna make you roll for it though. Yeah. Go ahead and let's see. Well, it can be a 13, whatever I decide to have you roll. You know what? Just roll a d20 and add a +1. I'll just make it a fair roll.
Okay, I'll just
'Cause that's what that was her save.
athletics has a +1, so I'll just roll an athletics.
Yeah,
so-
that's fine.
Yeah.
Nope. You try, and
Inspiration? No.
she dodges. She like matrixes the fuck out of the way of you trying to use her that way, and instead you just get gore.
Ugh,
Yeah.
Why'd you move, Evelyn?
interesting way to hold it, Echo. I
I just let it hit the ground.
Yeah, it hits him and slides down, and then just lands on the ground.
perhaps you're just too fatigued from the fight. Nifty.
I'm not
Nifty.
too fatigued to do this. I picked this up, little ditty, recently, and I actually got precipitation last level. I'm going to clean myself up.
Yay!
Ah, I kept seeing you use
Oh.
this, and I had to learn it. Sorry about that, by the way. Instincts took over me, and I don't know what I was trying to do.
Uh-huh.
Can I roll an insight check to see if I saw what he was trying to do?
Sure.
Or yeah, it would be in yeah.
I mean, I'm not being deceptive about what I was trying to do. It's very obvious what I was trying to do, but
Yep.
I will say this: it was very obvious what he was trying to do, and that's 23. Similar to how his hands glue during combat temporarily, his like middle of his forehead glue this time, and it literally looks like something took over him for a moment. Is what you're reading. Like an involuntary swap places kind of action.
Fascinating. I throw Nifty at Echo.
Nothing happens
Bro,
this time. he just catches Nifty. He actually likes cats, even though your cat's not a normal cat.
As you're holding it, you see like a hand, like full on, not break skin, but like push against the skin
Yeah.
between the rib cage
Like
and come
a
out
baby
like
split kind of thing.
yeah. But
Yeah.
it's like a full hand is like the skin wraps around it so you can see the individual fingers just for a second, and it goes back in.
I just realized it's not a normal cat. That makes sense.
you knew back in the inn.
No, I rolled really bad perception that time, and because I rolled like a 6, and I thought it was a normal cat. The one time that we inspected it.
No, remember he told you that there was a pixie inside of it, and you
Oh,
noticed
okay.
that the cat had like bulges and stuff on it.
I just remember
Lumps,
this was not a
yeah.
normal cat. Uh, I just set it down gently.
Yes. Nifty, help me with this. Help me with this orc. Pretend it's one of the children you used to cut up. And I
Anyway, I
I will use Nifty to give me the help action to dissect.
and I
Okay.
will profusely apologize to Evelyn during this time.
All right, while they're doing that, have I made it to Betsy?
It's about a 5-minute jaunter that way. But as I sent you
I've
the
been
message,
booking it. I've been running.
okay, so it's still 2.5 minutes away at full speed. And as I said, you can see smoke but no fire. You continue along your way.
Oh, are you asking? Yes.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm going.
So you approach the farm where you last saw Betsy, and the side of the house is slightly charred, but no real damage. It's still smoldering and smoking, but it's not spreading, and there's no open flames. Looks like they've put it out, and you see a few bugbears there that you recognize as the owners of the farms, and they all seem to be together.
I'm just gonna approach and ask him what's going on. If the cow's okay.
Betsy fine.
You say
Is
Betsy's
that
fine.
me?
Mhm.
What do they all huddled around?
You see, they're all like when they all approached you before they were armed. Obviously, they were makeshift farming weapons and tools, but you see 2 orc scouts that are heavily impaled. Um, at range, the scouts are pretty dangerous. Melee, they are not. So even a bunch of peasants were able to number overpower them, and they just have like pitchfork holes, blunt force damage. They're mangled, but you could tell that they're orcs.
Do any of the farmers look hurt? Like overly hurt?
I mean, a couple of them have arrows shot in them, or arrow wounds, but they're already been bandaged. I mean, they're hardy farmers, bro. I mean, they're not like dying if that's what you're asking.
Just if any of them looked rough. I have a spell slot left. I was gonna help them.
I mean, like I said, they're already bandaged, so they're okay.
Okie dokie. Do I see Betsy?
Make a perception check.
Oh God.
I believe in
See,
you.
this is what happens whenever you.
I believe in you.
Am I getting the help action from Yuki?
No, Yuki did not follow you.
Yes, she
Not that-
did.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's in the air though. So if it's perception based, yeah, if she can help observe.
Yeah, but she can't communicate to him where she sees things.
I mean, she can caw, but hawk version
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
or falcon
You
version.
see the stable, and you get the impression that you see movement. It's probably Betsy in the stable still.
I'm going to approach Lake Cow
Okay.
and pet it.
Roll to pet.
I was gonna say roll an animal handling check.
Just be like, "Who's a good girl?"
You about to get
Roll
donkey
animal
kicked
handling.
by a.
Oh God. Okay, that's about the same. What's with my? That's 4 13s tonight.
Technically, you
That's-
rolled a 12 and a 14.
No. It's all 13s.
She lets you, and she just gives you a little moo. Moo.
Has the cow sustained any damage?
No, they weren't trying to kill the cow. They were just trying to burn buildings and cause mayhem. Anything else you want to do?
I just yell over to my shoulder. Everything seems to be fine here, and then I head back to the group.
Okay. And then we go back to the group, and I'm assuming y'all are still looting and.
I rolled a 27 on dissecting the next orc for cuts of meat.
Okay, yeah, you've made a few steaks and a few of the anime fucking meat chunks with the bone in the middle because it's funny.
Do I have to roll for eyes separately, or would that be accounted for the eyes? when I
Nah,
roll?
you can have the eyes. That's fine.
Okay. I gotta
It's
have
a pretty
some,
solid roll, dude.
I gotta have some test eyes to make these jalapeno pop.
No, not those. That's for the eyes.
I spent way too long on that meme. Sorry.
Anyway, so anything else?
I got my steaks. I got my test eyes.
I got our loot. Thorngun said he's taking care of the weapons. I guess. Oh, we should have done this right away. Did we check on the elder?
You didn't know where he went.
We know he saw his door pushed open and stuff, but we never actually went in the building, right? Has what's his nuts come out at all?
No, they're not
Barb?
there. No, you haven't seen either of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, that's something we probably should have right away. Let's
I
go.
know y'all.
Like,
I know y'all went in, but y'all didn't see anyone inside.
oh, okay.
It's
So
not like
they
a
don't.
back room. This is literally a meeting hall. There's no office or anything. He has his desk there, and yeah,
So
they just
they're.
weren't there.
So, and then it doesn't look like there's any signs of like struggle, like they got kidnapped or some shit.
Here, let's do this
Can
in
make an
character.
investigation check.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we already checked it, but I never realized that it was.
Dryan said that the elder went to go hide somewhere. Do you have any idea where that might be?
Dryan is gone. So.
Well, I guess they said they have their business. We can meet them at the end later, or we could head over there now and just confirm that the elder is actually safe and alive. Unless you have any idea, Thorgun, if he's still here.
Yeah, he's picking up swords right now and bundling them up and the bows.
Any idea where the elder might hide, and guard Anders, make sure they're both safe.
Anders probably grab him and run.
Any particular direction?
He kneels down. Wow.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, he's like, they went south and east.
And this guard Anders, he's quite capable. Should we talk to them and tell them it's safe to come back to town, or do you think they'll come back on their own accord, realizing it's safe?
Anders, smart guy. He'll realize smoke going away, not getting bigger.
Ah, very well. Thank you. Well, we have our loots. Do we need to take care of these bodies? Do we just leave them here, or do we have to drag them somewhere? I mean, that doesn't seem like the kind of work I'm interested in. Do they have people here do that? Some of these townsfolk who didn't fight, perhaps, maybe they can take care of these bodies for us.
Thorgan chuckles. Elder probably make quest to clean up town.
Ah.
Adventurers do this. That's what we do.
So you're saying wait for the
Hey,
quest
it's
before we do it.
Marshmallow. Thanks for resubbing.
I mean, I'm gonna get paid. You do what you want to do.
The rest of
He
you feel
literally
like-
he starts going over here to get the loot from the Legionnaires, their weapons.
Do the rest of you feel like cleaning up these bodies, or do you want to go get a drink and rest? I don't want to clean up these bodies. That doesn't seem like it's something. That seems like it's below my pay grade.
Bigger wiggle.
It sounds like something is already being will be put in place once the elder gets back. While we eat, I could send a message to the elder if you wish.
How do you mean?
Well, the sky's a big
Oh
area.
yes,
I'm sure the Elder will see it.
the spell you woke me up with that one night. Oh sure. Give them the all clear. I don't know. Give them the middle finger. That seemed to be a popular signal.
It does seem to be a hello. Oh, Judge, have you tried flipping off anyone else? Do they explode?
I just look at Legion and roll up the middle finger.
You do not, in fact, explode.
Do I sense any magic?
Nope.
Lame.
Does Echo? I know. Okay, out of character, I know we already talked about, but in character, does Echo sense any hidden ability that, or is he just feel defeated because he's the only one that can get to do anything?
I mean, you could certainly try. There just hasn't been a.
I know he's. I just want to like because of seeing him do that is like a joke. Echo kind of laughs in, but he's feeling really down right now because he didn't get the cool thing happen. You know. He's not gonna try anything. I'm not gonna do anything. Okay.
It's insight check.
Yeah,
Do I
yeah,
see that Echo's down? Does he look dejected? Is it
Yeah, take your pick. If you're trying to hide it, I
Um,
mean,
he is trying to hide it. He's trying to laugh along like it doesn't mean anything to him.
yep. Go ahead and roll deception.
Wow.
he's
No,
fine.
no, he's fine. He's the happiest he's been in a while. Wow, you're not used to that. He's just
Legion puts a hand on Echo's shoulder.
I love your chipper attitude, despite you not getting some sort of mystical ability that we can't explain and that could greatly boost status and wealth. You just
Ah,
oh,
well,
it's just you're such an amazing person,
I think
Echo.
this universe realized I already had enough and I didn't need anymore.
Of course.
You know, it's no big deal.
Yes.
Anyway.
If gold were to fall down from the sky, you wouldn't need it. You're already entertaining enough.
I would tell you what I would need though is an umbrella.
Yes.
I'm getting a drink as he just walks off. Echo goes to the inn or wherever we're drinking at.
If we're
It's 9 in the
done,
morning. Echo's drinking.
yeah,
Okay?
if we're done looting stuff, Eve kind of wants a break, like with a nice chair, so would probably go to the inn too.
Yeah.
okay. So
I don't know if you want to just RP it or roll the other map
Oh.
or whatever, but I mean, it's theater of the mind. That's what I mean.
oh
But
yeah.
I
other
got some
map.
cooking prep to
Transition,
do.
transition.
Got to make these orc eyeball jalapeno poppers.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
gross.
I mean,
The
yeah,
The
the
red
jalapeno
was the
poppers.
best part.
Eyes are really hard to cook because they're mostly water. It's like, have you ever tried boiling a grape? They explode. There's a few Southeast Asian dishes that you use cook the fish with the eyeballs intact. If you
RuneScape's
burst
like
them,
to
it
use
ruins it.
I am nuked for potion making.
Mm.
Where's my hawk familiar?
And as we're walking back into the inn,
So, Judge, was the cow okay?
Go back
Yes,
to her.
Princess Betsy was fine.
She's royalty. This is definitely a different land. Or are you royalty and proposed to her?
Cows are royalty and humans are livestock in this place.
Know your place, tiny human.
Echo immediately goes to the bar and he's not gonna order a hot
Is
toddy.
the innkeeper here?
Is innkeeper here first off, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, you see her. She's not cleaning. She's inspecting, looking at damage. She's got a few arrows that apparently had been shot into the inn from some fight outside because fucking orcs kept
Yeah.
missing.
I don't know if you know this, but we just kicked a bunch of orc ass out there. And your inn provided valuable cover for many of us, so thank you for that. And for payment, I would like a bottle of your finest liquor for the table. Or whatever you got that's strong. Whichever one. I don't care.
A bottle,
For the table.
Milk.
10
And
gold, and a
Milk,
milk.
please.
and a milk.
Please.
All right. There's still some from breakfast. Here you go.
All right.
Just quickly hand you some
In
milk
a few glasses, of course.
and
And
milk.
I do the hand it to Legion and
Mhm.
beg with puppy dog eyes.
Very well. I mean, your princess juice. Is milk actually a juice? I've never actually gotten milk from a cow. Do you squeeze the cow?
Sort of.
Hmm. We'll have to explain more later. I dunk.
I dunk it in the bag of holding, just with my hand. Frost comes off my hand as I pull it back out.
Are you going to do that
Perfect.
down here, or I mean, you can.
Well, I guess if they're just drinking, does it look like everyone's just drinking?
I mean, everybody's trying to relax after the fight. You know.
How many people are in the? How many people are down
So
here
far,
besides the
it's
innkeeper?
just you guys and the innkeeper right now.
Echo, you see him pouring the drink, goes, I know most of you don't really drink too much, but this is a tremendous occasion, so just humor me.
Of course.
How many nifties are
several
there?
toasts. One nifty.
Do nifties.
I go back to the innkeeper and ask them if they have any like potato liquor. Vodka.
Is that what they sold me?
Sure.
Anyway, I don't know what they sold me.
No, yours would have probably been a higher end whiskey.
Okay.
Some
Actually,
kinda-
which I
some
would have
kinda malt.
preferred anyway, so
Yeah.
my character would have.
But if you wanted something white, they would have some kind of quit nerd. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, so whiskey and I would guess either rum or tequila or vodka, whichever one. I'm just
Pour
gonna
some of
say they
my
have.
pour some of my vodka into my milk.
Little White Russian going on there.
Alright. You still got a shot in front of you, but if you don't want it, I can get. Well,
I mean,
don't worry, we'll figure out what to do with it. I pour you one too. I know you can't really drink, but he's just saying humor me.
Toast.
I raise up the shot glass. Lady Evelyn.
No, thank you.
Very well.
Eve will I guess go get like a glass of wine and drink it with the rest of the people at the table. How much is it for a glass of wine?
A glass of wine,
Just-
good wine, or just a cheap wine? I mean, I'm
Good
asking.
wine.
A gold.
'Kay.
But it's like she has to take the dust off of it. It's good stuff.
same thing as last time.
Yep.
No one buys the good stuff here.
Yeah, normally not. No. And just so you know, it's reasonable to assume that people aren't here because they're either outside fixing homes and stuff like that, or most of the adventurers hang out at the Adventurers Guild and they drink at the Adventurers Guild. They don't come to the inn. Y'all are weird.
We just like our peace and quiet.
Exactly.
like
which
it.
is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm just to the other adventurers, they think you're weird for not drinking there. But y'all been
I
doing it since day one, so it's okay.
A toast.
The innkeeper appreciates the patronage.
Wait,
A
just got
toast.
love and gold. A toast to newfound companions, allies, and newfound abilities, and a victory well fought. So that's 3 toasts, but we'll make do. Cheers. Clean my
Cheers.
glass and take my shot. I grab the shot for Evelyn. Who wants to do the next toast?
Legion holds out the empty shot. It's just like the he took the shot, but it's just literally dribbling down his face. There's no esophagus.
There's an empty shot for the judge also. So you can take his if you want.
To entertaining companions in new recipes and remarkable humbleness I did not expect, but completely enjoyed from you, Echo.
Humbleness.
Yes, you
I'll take.
seem to really not care of whether
Oh.
you got a new ability or not, and it's just don't get me wrong. I thought you might get a little hurt, a little taken back. It's especially if even one of the most powerful druids in the land haven't even heard of these magic before.
No, it's I you know what? I am very humble. Thank you.
Thank you to ongoing entertainment and cream cheese. I like it, Joe.
Cream cheese.
Cream cheese. Hey, Toast, take that other shot. Well, Evelyn, Judge, I can pour more drinks if you wish to toast yourselves.
Eve says she was drinking wine, dog.
Oh yeah, we're doing like giant toasts. Like if they wanna get their own toasts, I'll pour more drinks. That's what I'm saying.
So did we decide if it was okay or not for me to move my level?
Sure, but you still have to answer my question of who's going to be your patron if you're going to go warlock.
Oh.
Okay.
Because I need to know, because that's a character I have to play, so I kind of need that information. Need input.
And if you need any advice on that, think about what subclass or patron you're gonna take, and then look at a couple good ones. You can always homebrew your own. Heck, you can always help them out too. See if there's a.
That's what I'm trying to do. I want to know what.
World,
I'm pretty much trying to find out if there's one here that'll fit what he's looking for, but I need to know what he's, at least an idea of what he's gonna have
Paladin
for patron.
Warlock, pretty strong.
No one's done that before.
What?
Watch your mouth.
Well,
This is my first ever actual D&D campaign.
I am going to save some of this and make a hot toddy. But I'll hold on to this bottle for now. Unless any of you wish to have some more.
Eve or Judge, say anything. To be a host, more getting to know our companions better.
You know, Echo for the first time, I think. Can he insight check Eve and Judge? See if the ghosts don't really drink? The
Well,
thought
to be
never
fair,
crossed Echo's mind.
Eve's
So-
sitting there ritual casting Identify over and over again. So, I mean,
Yeah.
she's a little busy. So, I mean, she's kind of paying attention to you guys, but she's kind of focused on items and poking
Yeah.
at them.
Well, I'm just, it's just Echo's, it's finally crossing his mind that people might be different than him. You know what I mean?
Other people might be people besides
Sure.
Echo.
Can he,
I
he's trying
mean,
to, literally, he's trying to be like, oh, and like,
all
he's trying
right.
to learn.
Roll insight for each of them to see if why they don't drink.
All right, so Judge, and then
Did drink.
well, in the same sense that Echo does, and then that Evelyn. He's trying to learn more about you guys. Is what he's trying to do.
Would that be deception?
I can go into more detail later if you want. Or I could do it now, but essentially, has trouble reading your social cues.
She doesn't really like to.
And he's thinking about only from his point of view. Does that make sense?
Yep. No, you definitely believe her. She doesn't really care about alcohol so much.
I see Zam's avatar mouth moving. Is
That's
she
because she's
muted?
making.
Ah, blah,
It's
blah,
because
blah.
just because she's not talking to you guys. When
People
she's
on
talking
stream
Uh,
can hear
to
me.
stream, they can hear.
Unmute the stream. Well, I will make a hot toddy, and I'll go to the bartender and ask her to use the whiskey that I'm currently using to make another hot toddy. I still need to buy the honey and ginger, but or lemon, and cinnamon.
And while Echo's talking with
Judge, so if you can go further, so is it this cream cheese? You ferment it like you would cheese, or do you pasteurize it like you would cream?
I don't know. It was
Does
something
Judge?
people did in my world.
I was gonna say, does Judge know how to make cream cheese?
No, I don't. I just know that because I've ate it a lot.
Yes, can you describe the texture?
Creamy
Yeah,
and
I was gonna
cheesy.
say creamy.
Yeah,
can I roll an insight check to further discern what cream cheese is from Judge's very bad description?
with disadvantage. Sure, give me an intelligence check at disadvantage.
Intelligence. Okay. I'll
It's
take
not
it.
an insight. You heard what he said, but that
First
doesn't mean.
roll.
Oh wait.
That's gonna be a 6.
I was gonna say, what were you using for your cooking?
Oh, we're using wisdom.
Yeah, then do wisdom, or
Okay, well, I'll keep the really because they're bad rolls. I'll keep the rolls,
yeah,
and
it's
I'll
fine.
just add times add 2, so it adds 8.
Okay. You're just starting out with cooking really good stuff. You're good with cutting meat though. This is a little bit different because it's more like you said, milk, pasteurizing. I mean, you have a couple of ideas, but nothing that you would try to cook first. You may experiment, but you definitely don't want to incorporate it into any kind of snack yet. You think it would be a bad idea. That's what you get.
I'll play around with it, Judge. I might use some of the viscera left over from cooking to try this cream cheese. Well,
Cool,
I won't
you
put it
forgot
in.
another cook. Cool.
Look, sir, cooking is Legion's art.
Look dirty.
You just don't go asking other people for art tips.
I mean, you could maybe ask people who own a cow what they do with the milk. I'm just giving you general ideas. Anyway,
Fair enough.
like I said, I'm just trying to give you ideas. You do what you
Oh
want with
yeah.
that information.
Anything
Oh.
interesting so far, Evelyn?
Well, I'm not quite finished. The dagger here is just a magical dagger. Does a bit more damage than your standard fare.
I come back to the table at this. A dagger, you say? I mean, have been known to build a dagger two in my day. Unless someone else was interested.
I thought you didn't need anything in this world.
You are so right. As I take I have the hot toddy in front of me, but I grab the bottle and just take a swig out of it instead. You're absolutely right. Go on. Sorry to interrupt.
The boots are an enchantment some of you may have heard of before. Perhaps boots of Evelyn kind? No? No one?
Boots of elven kind.
Yes. Whoop! Sorry, that's my 8 p.m. alarm. 1 second. Yes. It makes you a little bit quieter when sneaking around.
Why would you want to be quieter?
so as to remain undetected?
Hmm. Doesn't seem as very entertaining, but I guess to each their own. The few elves I've eaten were quite stealthy, more magical, but yeah. None of them wore boots, though. Do all elves wear these boots of elves?
I have to say this though. I think you need to be a little quieter, Legion. And I don't think boots are gonna help. It's your voice. You're too loud.
Merely projecting. We can't all hide everything.
Well, it's not so much that all elves wear them, but the style of the boots. You see the stitching and the coloration, which resembles leaves. Uh, they're quite commonly made for, I believe, elven rangers and other type uh, soldiers that go under canopies undetected.
Hmm.
Undetected, you say? Well, I know who needs those. Can I go take a quick look around to see if Lazary is anywhere nearby, or
No.
Laris, or they're
Laz?
not. The rogue was making fun of earlier for not being able to hide.
Losis?
Losis, yes.
Make a perception check.
All right.
Basically, Echo's trying to die.
Given a rogue elf boots of elven kind.
I look around. Losis, that needs those for sure.
No, you don't.
I give a little chuckle. Ah, I jest.
The cloak here, this enchantment is one of the more common ones. It's generally known as a cloak of billowing. More of a dramatic piece of clothing than anything, but doesn't require attunement to the item.
As you say dramatic, Echo actually, looks up and goes, "Drama, you say? May I try that on? Not that I need it. I just wish to try it." He grabs
Eve,
it.
Eve, after identifying each thing, is putting it in the middle,
Yeah,
so you
he
can
What
just.
grabs the cloak.
what color? What color is the cloak?
It
Yellow.
is
Dirty yellow.
no, it's not yellow.
Please.
It's no, it's no.
Oh,
I almost said hot pink because you said that. No, it's black with a thin silver lining around the outside,
Yeah, Echo grabs that bitch and puts it on immediately.
and it billows behind you, and
Fascinating.
it
It's
looks really
seriously
cool.
How do I look?
Do you still have your stringed instrument on you?
Well, he would have taken it off his back to put the cloak on, but he has his lyre on his hip. He has his lute on his back normally, and his lyre on his hip. But the lute would be on the table right now.
I think with the lute in your hands and the cloak flapping about, it's quite a regal look.
He picks it up. He looks to the side as if he's posing, like looking off into the distance. He has his lyre in his hands as if he's about to like play something, and the cloak's just billowing.
Stay a while and listen. You have
Like,
quite the treasure
like
there,
I
and that's a
said,
Roger Cube.
I don't need anything, of course. And he actually takes the cloaks off and puts it back on the table. Of course, I don't need anything, but you know, style is not anything; it's everything. So, just saying,
Of course,
I'll pass up anything that you guys want, but I kind of want that.
it does suit you. Everything needs the correct
Feel free
seasoning.
to try it on, though. See how you look.
Yeah,
Being Being a so-called elf, would I know what the boots of Elvenkind do?
I mean, she did just tell you what they did.
Sorry, Excite was talking to me. What? Repeat? Am I muted still?
I
we
forgot
hear
that you said what they did, so never mind.
Oh,
Do you remember what they do now, though, or?
Oh, I
Can you-
know. I was just saying in
Repeat.
character.
Oh, okay.
oh no.
Gotcha.
No,
My bad.
she explained. Dagger's
Yeah,
a
I
magic
just forgot.
dagger does a bit more extra damage. The boots make you stealthy. The cloak is just dramatic. I
I do
asked
think you should get the cloak, Echo. But if you don't mind, I'll take you up on trying it on. There was one individual who always made me laugh so much.
Can it, before he tries it on, does Legion look clean? Does it look covered in gore still?
Nope, I am covered in blood.
Yep.
Do you mind if I clean you up before you try it on?
Oh, no, not at all. Thank you. I should have asked you to begin with.
Yes. New spell. Who this? I cast prestidigitation on Legion to clean him up.
Oh, that's
I will say this though. I don't know how Evelyn. At least I don't remember how you described your prestidigitation, but mine are like literal magical floating notes twinkling around that as they like as looks like a music bar. You know what I'm saying? Like reading music, and as it runs over them, it cleans up the gore and stuff. Ah, there we go. Yes, by all means, try it on.
Alright,
Legion
so
puts
just
it
the
on,
regular one?
and
Just the regular one then?
Yeah,
it gives a little
but
spin around.
I will say that
It kind of clears his throat.
It's not just that. I mean, it's
One individual,
it's not
when
like
I was human, he always used to say such interesting things.
And Legion holds up one side of the cape and kind of half covers his face.
I believe it was something like, it was a very deep voice, like, I am the night. Or something like that. Does that sound familiar to anyone?
What the fuck?
Does it sound familiar to any of us?
It's not familiar to me. No.
Batman.
It's a Batman joke.
Batman, yeah. No, I don't think I've heard of this mysterious figure who broods in the night. But a very good impression of someone I've never heard of.
Yeah. It was quite amusing. He tried to arrest me a few times. That's
Huh.
it. As I said, it's I think it does look good on you.
I mean, you pull it off pretty well too with the red and the black. Not gonna lie.
You should keep it then.
Yes,
Ah,
by all means, please keep it.
Capes aren't really my thing. It's I'll tell you what. If we get a second one, I'll take. And this one's still good. I'll take the whatever one that you don't want. But
Well,
I think in the
I
way of
suppose if
cooking,
you're pushing it upon me, I suppose I'll have to take it then.
Oh, they're
yes.
back
Can
in
you do any
silence.
impressions?
Well, I
Of
can
people
sing.
we've never heard of.
I can sing pretty well.
If
And
if
I can.
if I might, there are still some more items.
Oh, there's more items.
Oh yes, of course. Just hand me the cloak, and that's fine for sure.
Aren't you
right?
already wearing it?
No, I gave it to Legion to try on.
Oh.
Just hand me the cloak, and that's mine for sure. Yes, quickly.
Yes.
It's the cloak. Puts it on. It keeps it on.
But there's also this jug, which is a bit unusual in terms of magical enchantment. It's able to create liquid within it. It can be many types of liquid. Basic oil, vinegar, water, fresh or salts, wine, milk, beer, honey, Even poisons or acid if needed.
Milk, you say?
Say,
That sounds right up your alley there, Judge.
We do have a chef on our hands, so it probably would be better with him.
oh, you do enjoy a fine glass of milk, Judge? I just may ask to borrow it every now and then if you want to hang on to it. Is it endless, Eve?
It's a gallon.
Could you?
It's fairly endless. It does take. There's a certain quantity it can create per day, and then of the following day, then of course can create either more of the same or one of the other liquids, but it does have limited use within the same day period.
And how much volume are we talking about?
I believe the enchantment varies based on the type of liquid.
So if I was to run a simple cooking experiment to see if a small individual would burn to death or drown from acid first, well, would that be enough?
Probably not. Unless they were a small individual.
Or we simply cut a hole in the bucket and just would it wrap around? Would it fit in a bucket? Would it be more than enough for a bucket?
Trying to figure out how much my flask holds. Because I want to say it's like a flask worth, basically. You're familiar with the Imperial units, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Is there any other kind?
Well, it can
Freedom
hold.
units.
I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Well, for acid, you could produce about 8 ounces per day.
To kill someone easily, but not enough to drown them. A shame. Another time.
And then the final magical item I was able to locate were these bracers. They're known as illusionist bracers. They assist with the basic cantrips. Which Eve does not put in the middle of the table.
Seeing that, well, it seems like you're chosen your item, correct? As I have chosen mine. So, I'm okay with that. Is everyone else okay with that?
What do they do? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, with basic cantrips, when you cast it once, you may invoke basically the same effect of the cantrip the second time.
Does it store the magic or just copy it?
It's instantaneous, so it is not stored. It's more of a copy.
Well, when you describe it like that, it doesn't sound like it would be useful for me to anyway. The lower level spells I have access to mostly just uh, hurt people emotionally rather than physically. So
Yes, a bit of. Oh, what was the phrase? I heard it once. Emotional damage.
yes,
I feel like I should slap something before I say that.
something of the sort. So, Judge, are you quite okay with her keeping those bracers? She did work hard on identifying all these items for us.
There's also still the dagger and the boots.
I really like those bracers.
You don't even have cantrips. Oh wait, do warlocks get cantrips?
Actually, yes, I do.
I thought you were full paladin. That's right. Warlocks get cantrips? They do.
Yes.
Warlock? Dude, Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah. You're right. Yeah, because I thought you were full paladin still. You just swapped it to warlock.
Yeah, I just
You messed up the item balancing. How dare you?
I'll take the boots.
That
Yeah,
will
makes sense, Judge. Elf.
Yep. that
for-
will at least take away your disadvantage on your stealth rolls. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
pretty big. I mean,
That's an effective what +2 to your rolls or something like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
also the dagger is 1d6 plus 4 and counts
Yeah.
as magic damage, just so you guys know.
Oh.
Eve
Hey,
doesn't
it's
really
not,
care who
it's
gets
not a
that stuff.
+1. It's a just 1d6 +4.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 4.
magic.
That's what she meant when she said it's a bit of a substantially more than a standard dagger.
Echo wants that unless you plan on using daggers, but Judge did literally just say he wants
I
the
know, that's
dagger.
why I was like, I don't. That's why Eva's like, yeah, I'm putting this stuff on the middle table. It's not my problem.
Um,
No, the dagger is free for you to have. I just want like a basic dagger.
Echo, if you say that, Echo will give you one of his basic daggers in exchange for this magical dagger.
I was gonna say that if you really wanted, you probably could have found at least one dagger off of all of the.
I was
fucking
actually
archers,
looking at
so-
the bag of holding. It's like we've got axes, we got short bows, we got short swords, we got clubs, we got wooden staves, we got all this stuff in there. And I was like, we do not have any freaking daggers, because
Nope.
I was just gonna be like, here, have 10, but then we
Yeah.
don't have any. So.
Nope.
Echo's rocking 2 daggers, so he will gladly, if you want, Judge, give you one of them and keep the magical dagger.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so and then is there an actual item or is it a custom item I have to make?
Custom item. I'll go make
Yeah,
it.
can you just I mean, oh yeah, if you want to make it, that's fine. I can make it, but
That's fine. I mean, if you want to, you can go ahead. I mean, it's gonna
yeah,
be on your
I was just
character
gonna.
sheet anyway.
Yeah, actually, doesn't Legion have to make it since it's his campaign technically?
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Ha ha
Uh,
ha.
Damn.
Also, I do
Can
need to
you-
have a tiny break. So, in character, 1 second. If that's all, I believe I will take a short rest up in my room. The magic I performed earlier was quite exhausting.
Well, this restores it as Echo's not wasted by any means, but he's definitely, you could tell he's getting pretty sloshed.
I only saw a tiny glimpse of it, Eve, but when you finish your rest, if you wouldn't mind, that's quite fascinating. Is that normal for your type of dragonborn?
I'm not honestly sure. It's the first time I've done it in that fashion. I've always been uniquely sensitive to magic. But, perhaps a conversation for a later time.
Yes, yes.
And on that note, I actually do need a break, but I will totally leave the stream running. But I finished being at work. I've been at work for 8
Oh, yeah.
hours. So I'm gonna take my headset off and get me some more water. Thank you, Witchy. But you guys can continue without me. I'll still be listening. I just need to not be in here for 5 or 10 minutes. Thanks.
Catch you a
Right,
little bit.
guys.
Judge, do you want the jug?
The jug is all yours.
Very
But
well.
it can make you milk. A gallon of milk a day.
It's a gallon of milk.
A gallon of milk a day.
I mean, to be fair, it doesn't matter who has it as long as if
Yeah.
Judge wants some milk, you just have to say, "Hey, give me some milk." You know what I mean?
Well, then all I can do is make milk that day. Anyway.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Pretty sure that isn't that how it works? I gotta go read the thing on it. Hold on.
Let me get the mic again. Yeah, I was reading the whole page.
And I just wanna
So
double
yeah,
check.
it's like per
We're
day.
in
You can
a
you,
pseudo break right now. Were you creating an item, Caster?
Do it now. Okay.
And you say it's 1d6 plus 4.
Yep.
Um,
That's just the weapon. So if you have any modifiers to your attacks,
So is a 1d6 plus 4 for both hit and damage? So it's basically this is the plus
No,
ones.
it's not a +4. It's just that's the damage roll. Normally it's just like a 1d6.
Yeah.
But this item has an
Okay.
additional 4 damage. So essentially, the minimum damage of this weapon is 5.
Because my daggers,
can't do li-
me is a like I have a +3, so it's 1d6 +4 +3.
Yeah,
That's okay. Yeah, that's pretty good for me actually. That's really good for me.
Yeah, I'll start making it. And then so if I'll hang on to the the jug. I mean,
Dude,
it also doesn't bother me not getting anything. So if you want the
yeah.
jug, you're more welcome to it.
he knows I have plans for him.
Yeah.
And he's got some pretty badass bracers once he figures out how the fuck to use them.
So once the jug starts producing liquid, it can't produce a different one or more of one that reaches maximum until its next dawn.
Yep.
Mm.
So yeah, it can only produce one liquid per day. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, you're
But
right.
but I will say,
And if you don't mind me testing it now, Judge, I can attempt this cream cheese with some milk. She said it could produce milk.
He might be AFK. I mean,
Go for it.
oh, okay. All right.
and then I'll go up and ask the if there's literally still no one in the tavern, I'll go up and ask if I can ask if I can use the kitchen.
Sure.
Thank you.
And in the kitchen, I attempt to do 3 things. Um, don't have any breading. Um, nor do I have jalapenos. But so I attempt to slow cook the orc anime bone-in steak.
Okay.
Like basically almost like pressure cook it. Like and just very slowly. That would take several like couple hours.
Couple hours.
Yeah,
I mean,
like
you could certainly try.
I mean I assume we're taking a short like a long rest. And my long rest is a little shorter. Like Judge is the shortest, but then it goes mine. So I yeah. I just basically do till I almost get kicked out for lunch. So I sit it's like 9 a.m. And then I try to um without any breading, I'm not gonna make the jalapeno poppers right now because I don't have breading or jalapenos to figure out how to pick them up. But I will try to make the cream cheese with no idea what it is. So I'm literally using like some of the lesser cuts to do a bit more artisanally what I did in the middle of the street, which is essentially kind of create like this pulp, this bloody pulp out of the meat, and I pour some milk into it, and I start whipping it and see if I can curdle it and thicken it into more like almost like a bechamel sauce. Not knowing what the hell cream cheese is, just trying something.
I will say this. I was AFK for when you were there. The second time you mentioned cream cheese, I was actually at the table this time. Can Echo give any sort of insight how it's actually made?
Right now,
I meant to do it earlier, but I was typing and I was also had to use the restroom and stuff. But
yeah.
because I don't
And
know, like it's I always like Echo is kind of a snob, so he probably actually does know what cream cheese is, unless it is truly exceedingly rare.
Knowing what it is and knowing how to make it are two totally different things.
Oh, okay.
So it's quite possible you've tasted it, so you might be able to I don't know if you know how to describe it to him. I mean, other than the flavor and texture.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
mean, you
Never
could
mind.
try
Yeah.
that if that's what if you just want to relay that. That's
Yeah, I'm just trying to help him in any
because I
way
mean, Judge was
possible.
like, "Yeah, it's delicious and it's really good."
Creamy and
I mean,
cheesy.
yeah, I mean,
And I also have Nifty helping me
Actually,
because Nifty now
you know
asks
what?
stuff.
Never mind. 'Cause
Mm.
Echo has tried it, but he has never seen the process of making it. So never mind.
yep. That's
So
and
yeah, we're
that's
good.
really the issue. So he'll have to
Yeah.
experiment.
So we're good. Never mind.
Yeah, so Nifty's assisting me, just like holding stuff, helping stir, and yeah, Nifty lasts longer now. Especially if we're gonna go to, I'm gonna
Just
take a long rest.
checking if you got that whisper excite. Just let me know. Just let me know when to roll or what I need to do. Yeah. All right.
I'm waiting for AFK people to read their messages,
Gotcha. Okay.
but also posted a link to what the dagger looks like in the.
I did
journey.
see that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's pretty
find the
cool.
I'm trying to make the plus. Basically, I'm grabbing the +1 dagger and I'm modifying it, but it's not letting me. So I'm just figuring
Yeah.
out how
It might be
to.
easier to make like a literal item from scratch.
It really isn't.
It isn't.
No.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I keep interrupting you. I'll shut up.
Huh? Oh no, I mean that's basically all I do is yeah, I try to make that essentially a weird blood slurry bechamel.
Well, you can make your cooking check either way because you need to make 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So and Nifty's helping me holding stuff. I don't know if that actually counts for anything, but RP wise she is. If I get help action, awesome. If not, all good. Let's see, +8.
Sure, I'll give you advantage. Go ahead, because
Okay.
you have a little helper.
Yeah, the first one for the orc meat.
Yep, it came out delicious, perfectly seared. Good job.
Slow cook, like it's trying to make it, slow. So yeah, slow
Yeah.
cooked, like almost like a shredded. It's shredded pork.
I mean,
And
brisket or something. I don't know.
yeah, and then here's the weird bechamel.
I mean, it comes out. It's not terrible. It's not exactly what you were going for, but it's definitely still tasty.
I
It's
don't
not
know what
like
I'm going for.
exactly. So, but you think it tastes good.
Is it like soupy? Like how
You got
runny
the
is it?
you got the texture you were looking for,
Mhm.
but you're not sure what you're going for. So
Yeah.
and you can't taste it. So
Yep.
you'll have to shove it in someone's mouth, preferably with their consent, because I really don't want to go there tonight.
And then so seeing how well um the meat turned out, I assume Echo. Yeah, this is basically I just let her know there's meat there if you want to use it for lunch rush, to save some for my friends, and then yeah, I go take my long rest. Which I assume everyone else is doing as well. So
Everybody's gonna go take a rest at 9 o'clock.
we had a giant ass combat.
Yeah, and some of us almost died.
Some of us
Did
died
you?
multiple times.
Did you though?
Uh,
All
I
right. I mean,
yeah.
to be fair, okay, yeah. After a battle, I could see people getting drunk, drinking, and just passing out in the room. Fair enough.
Yeah.
If Echo's still awake when I finish cooking, I'd if they had bread or something, I'd like give them a little bit of the sandwich.
That's a DM question. Okay. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm making him do a thing.
Lower than last time. So I guess you do come across Echo. He's at the table. He's is anyone at the table with him?
Judge was still there last I checked, and I think Evelyn, she's still there. No, she went.
No, Evelyn went
She
upstairs.
went upstairs. I'll just move her.
But I imagine we'd all be going to take a rest, so.
Yeah. So either way, Echo's at the table, and if anyone's there, he's
Well,
just
here's the better question. He would have been cooking for about 2 hours. So were you drinking down there with Judge for the what have essentially you and Judge been doing for the last 2 hours? Because if you tell me you've been drinking, I'm gonna need another check.
he
Because that first one was for like the
he
first
was
hour.
like he was unless like as whispered earlier, unless someone stops him or says, "Hey man, you take it easy," he's gonna keep drinking.
Oh no, then definitely make another con check.
Okay.
Unless Judge, you stop him within after the first hour.
I'm feeding that man shots.
Nice.
He's
Yeah. No, you're drooling on the table.
yeah. So you come out. Echo is.
I mean, your
Echo's-
DC just kept getting higher, and your rolls were
Yeah.
not improving.
Echo is there on the table, basically passed out.
There is drool coming out of his mouth, pooling on the table.
Yeah, so Eve was gonna take a short rest.
It's an hour, so
Yeah.
everyone is still downstairs when you finish your short rest.
She basically came downstairs to Echo passing out, right?
Well, I would say yeah, you're because you're still drinking.
Eve's gonna kind of like shake her head and then just go back upstairs then. Like, they know where I am if they need me. You KO'd
So-
yourself.
Pretty much. So, Judge, you're like the last person. What are you doing for the final hour that you smell this food being cooked by your party member in the kitchen? And Echo drooling on the table in front of you.
Bard's gonna bard.
Just gonna sit there and sip my leftover milk, I guess.
Okay.
Is
For
it
this bechamel, I would have only used a quart, like a fourth of a gallon. He's Legion still in the kitchen, but he would have only used a fourth of a gallon. And if yeah, so would Judge still be out there when I'm
Yeah.
Would you like a sandwich, Judge? All right. Also, I attempted a cream of cheese. Give it a shot.
Does it look like cream cheese?
Absolutely not.
It looks like a red, like a pinkish red, thick, like almost like a tomato soup.
What was this made with?
So
Some of the milk and some of the orcs.
A little less orc. It's also kind of soupy.
Yes, I attempted to recreate like a cheese sauce. I thought that might be a bit more creamy. Would I be able to tempt you into at least tasting it? Tell me how far off I am.
I don't hear anything.
Sorry, I'm
You-
messaging several people that
Oh,
answering
okay.
different questions, and
Yeah, I was
I'm doing quite a bit. I'm sorry. I'm distracting everyone.
The DM being busy. Oh no, who would have thought?
How dare busy DM in my D&D? No, so you didn't hear what I said, Judge, or
No, I did not.
okay? Yeah. So Legion would say,
Would I be able to tempt you into at least tasting it. You don't have to eat it. Just see how far off I am. You said less orc.
Am I being tricked here?
No, that's
I
out
mean,
of character. I'm telling you, based on his role, what
I dip my pinky in and
Yep,
give it a
it's hot.
little lick. A little lick.
You taste it. It definitely has hints of cheese flavor. It's definitely got a little bit of meat to it, but it's not terrible. It's not what you're looking for, but it's not bad. I mean, you could eat it. Definitely be a good cheesy sauce. You could even dip chips in it if you really wanted to.
yeah, there was some bread that I did serve with because I put the rest like the pulled orc on I put it on sandwiches.
Pulled orc.
Yep, I made pulled orc.
That's a great pun, dude. Like, oh my god.
I mean, they do have kind of pig noses and pig ears, so it's green pig. Green pig.
It's all right, but it's not cream cheese at all.
Fair enough. Thicker consistency. You seemed a little dismayed by the runniness.
And the redness.
Oh, it's not red.
It's pink.
Yes. You have to forgive me. I mainly cook with meat. So no, you don't add any meat.
Meat. I'm vegan. How could you betray me like this?
But he
Didn't you
drinks
eat
milk.
bacon this
He
morning?
drinks milk.
Yes, yes.
He had bacon.
Bacon's not meat. It's bacon.
Yeah, exactly.
It's similar to me. Bacon's similar to what I put in there. Pork, pig, it's all. Well, technically it was manticore originally. Yes. So should I do non-meat food for you from now on?
No, I'm kidding.
Fair enough.
Bit of sarcasm.
Sorry. Yes. Oh, you never be too sure. Once met a vampire that wouldn't drink blood. Didn't last long, but everyone has their own diet. Yes, enjoy the sandwiches. I'm going to bring one up to Eve. Should I dispose of the sauce, or do you want to try dunking it?
Like I said, it's not a bad sauce. It's just it's definitely not cream cheese, but it's still pretty good.
I'm also just not hungry right now. We did have breakfast, and then he fed me bacon during the battle.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, you had a berry, right?
No, I got bacon.
Yeah.
Do you
No,
have
because
any idea how many calories you burn in a war that lasts 3 minutes?
Not a
I'm
lot.
I'm playing a cooking character, prepared to be fed all the time.
I'm being silly, but yeah. But Legion, did you see my question?
Let's see, where are you?
During this short rest, I'm going to. I'll message you. Excite.
Wait. I'm trying to understand what.
I'm being silly.
Oh. You could have just simply said he was a vampire and didn't drink blood.
No,
All
I
Legion's
was just asking you if it was true. That was the joke.
Vampire who only drinks milk.
Blood flavored milk. It's strawberry.
So I would lightly rap on Eve's door.
Eve, I made some sandwiches. If you'd like one before your rest. I'm gonna go. I believe Echo's passed out. I might carry him up to bed.
Yes, I would like a sandwich. It's not made with orc, is it?
It's not only orc.
I'll pass.
There's herbs and spices. Not even his taste.
I prefer not to eat anything which can conjugate a sentence, however poorly it may do it.
You know I can talk with all sorts of beasts, so technically everything can conjugate a sentence.
Well, perhaps if I were a druid, I might eat less meat. But I
Oh,
don't
it's a
speak
shame.
with fish or chicken.
Yes. Well, if you do change your mind, it doesn't hurt me if you just taste it and spit it out. But yes, I'll leave some more downstairs. It's a pulled orc. Have a good rest.
Pulled orc. Oh my god.
So Echo is passed out downstairs.
Yep. He's just chilling.
At least for an hour.
Unless
Oh,
someone, I guess, really tries to
gonna-
wake him up, he's just.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a rest. I'm gonna do so. I head back downstairs.
And just look at Judge. Judge, should I take Echo back to the room?
I've got it. I'll just grab him by his foot and drag him up the stairs.
You sure you don't want a hand? And
I shapeshift into a giant ape. And just grab his hand. So
I guess we're just walking him up the stairs then.
yeah, you got him by the foot. I got him by the hands.
At least I'm not thinking fucking drag. Do I wake up during this, or am I just being like
Nope.
just?
You're drunk, brother.
Judge does. Legion will actually put Echo into the bed. Go. I haven't done the sleeping thing in a while. Do you think Echo would mind if I gave it a shot?
I'm distracting him. Sorry.
All good.
We're working
try-
out his warlock stuff, so.
No worries. I'm trying to make the stupid dagger, but it's not. Okay, click dagger. Yeah, I have to make it from scratch. My creations. I have a homebrew dagger that can break all reality. If you're dumb enough to keep using it after the DM specifically says you're going to completely break all reality if you use
That
it
sounds
again.
familiar.
Yeah.
Look. We won, didn't we?
Someone won. Whether it was you in your original reality, you do not know, and neither do I. But I'll just say I lay Echo into bed, and in giant ape form, I lay down next to him.
Even though Echo's basically passed out drunk, he snuggles up against this nice furry warm thing and just.
I put my arm around Echo.
he's drooling on you.
That's fine. I don't care.
I'm just drooling and cuddling against it. It's nice and
Yeah.
warm.
Talking to a
Let me-
guy that was covered in minced orc.
Look, look. After a little bit, there's a knock on the door.
So I'm just sitting there, so I'll open it.
What's a little bit?
Probably about another half hour.
I'm still in 8 form and I just grunt.
Here's for the weapons, and he hands you a bag of coins. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Tell everybody, I guess, resting. And you can smell the alcohol on him.
In
He's been drinking.
Can I see Thorgun from my position in the bed?
I mean, he's standing in the doorway, so I would say yes, but you're asleep. So
Technically, his back is to the door, and he's wrapped up around Echo.
I mean, but line of sight, he has line of sight. Thorgun is
So
not small.
Yeah. I still get all the racial abilities, so that means I still have Century's Rest, which means I can still proceed. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I can't see him, in his head, I'd say, you'd like to lay down with us. We're trying the sleep thing.
No, thank you.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, the little one said he really likes you, and I just point to Echo.
No. I'm just gonna go.
I close the door.
He thinks you're a little weird. But
Not me, Echo.
all of you are weird.
What do you mean? We're perfect.
Everything about every one of you is weird. Nah, it's fine. I mean, he wants to go back to drinking. He just
Yeah. Right as he closes the door, I in his head he would just hear, grab a sandwich on your way out.
big ape say grab sandwich on way out. The bartender slides him this meat. He just eats it and walks out. One bite, just. But you don't know that because.
Yep.
All right, so she's done her short rest. You're passed out. You're trying to sleep.
So I mean, this is a question for you: is can I take a short rest in beast form?
Sure.
I mean, I don't mind. I mean, you're resting as long as you're not doing anything.
Nope.
You're trying to sleep, whether you can or not is.
I am laying inert. Or
You know
I mean,
what?
hell,
You know what? You know what?
if-
Roll a d20.
all right, fine. Am I going high or low?
I'm not telling you.
I'll go high.
Do you want to sleep?
Ooh.
That's the question. Do you want to?
Look, yeah, I mean, I haven't. Legion hasn't slept in a long time.
That's why I'm
So yeah,
asking.
yeah,
Do
sure.
you want to? Okay.
Yeah, I'll sleep.
Then you are able to quite well. You are in fact asleep, and you're surrounded at first by a darkness, but it's for you. There's nothing wrong with that. That's warm. That's fuzzy. That's your jam.
Hmm.
Anyone else would probably think they're having a nightmare. but not you. This is where you're most comfortable. And then
Nice.
you hear distant somewhere far away. You can't really tell, but it it's a sound that you've heard before. It's someone in a lot of pain, screaming in agony,
It's a great,
cursing
great dream.
cursing your name. But it's
Wonderful.
far away. You don't know where it's at. It's like at the edge of your vision. You know it's there, but it's sound instead. It's just it's everywhere, but it's nowhere.
Is it cursing my name or is it cursing the name I gave myself?
Your human name.
Ooh, ooh. Interesting.
And then you wake up.
How long was I asleep for? Full long rest or short rest or?
I don't know. What about everybody else? I'll let you know once, however long they take.
I don't know if Echo slept through the entire night, but he definitely would have got up to go pee if he woke up. Just sometime randomly in the middle of the night.
Probably after at least 3 hours, you probably were woken up at least
Yeah.
to use the restroom.
And I wake up. He's not in his wild shape anymore. He's in his
After 3
robot
hours, no.
form.
Yeah.
So I wake up to Legion spooning me.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep.
I go, ugh, ugh, get off, later. Ugh. And I just stumble my way to the bathroom.
I mean, if I dreamed, I'm still dead asleep.
He doesn't move. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't fight you.
Yeah.
But he he looks oddly content, at least for a moment.
I knew I was good, but a Warforged just sleep. Damn.
Oh
All
my
right.
god. Oh my god.
Echo goes to the bathroom, comes back, and passes back out until a
Do you
long rest is done.
do you snuggle back into the little spoon position?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
Oh my god.
for sure. He does it for a moment until realizing that it's actually very uncomfortable, and then he throws
Yeah,
your arm off of him. Like he went back into it and goes, "Fuck, this is not comfy." He throws your arm off of him, keeps you in the bed, but keeps to his side of the bed. And I guess Judge witnessed the whole thing.
Judge is meditating, so I mean he is somewhat aware of what's going on, but he's
I noticed everything. I'm awake while I'm meditating.
yeah, but normally you close your eyes when you meditate. So unless you're
Necessarily.
okay.
But yeah, unless someone wakes me up for an emergency, Echo is sleeping until like natural uh rest wakes him.
I mean, you're gonna wake up at like 3 in the afternoon, man, if no one wakes you up.
Fine with me.
So it's been like, I don't know, 3 hours now, 3 or 4 hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
You will go downstairs and try to see if, I guess there's any word on the whole attack situation from the bartender.
I mean, feel free to talk to her, ask questions.
So, sorry to disturb. Has there been any word on what occurred earlier today?
Other than the blue orcs fighting and trying to burn down the city?
So no town meeting or any official word?
I've been too busy cleaning up and trying to run my enterprise to worry about it. Obviously, there's no fighting, so that's all I need to know. And thanks for you guys for spending your day here, spending your money. It's been kind of quiet.
Well, I suppose I'll go check in and see if there's any word.
You do that. She goes back to cleaning and doing minor repairs.
Alright, I go upstairs. Do they sound like they're sleeping?
How many hours has it been? It's been at least 3 because Echo came
Yeah.
back to bed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if I only have an hour of meditation left, I'm meditating. But if not, I'm going with Evelyn.
Yeah, you'd have about an hour left.
I'll do like
But
a really quiet knock on the door. Like, not a loud knock, but like that kind of like I'm trying not to wake people up, but still want to make a noise knock.
Fuck it, I'm going with Evelyn.
Legion, you're awake.
Oh, shall we go see if there's any word on the attack?
Sure.
Alright, I guess we could leave those two sleeping.
Yeah, they're cuddling. Or they were.
Legion's awake. He's laying there, but he's awake.
Well,
Oh wait, Legion, are you muted? Because I don't hear you talking.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Have I had my long rest or
No, because I haven't had
It's only
one.
been 3 hours.
3 hours? No, I'm laying, contemplating if I'm conscious again.
You are, and
Yeah.
I will say
you remember it's
is
fading.
Echo... Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I mean, your dream is just it's fading quickly, but you recognize it, and then
And Echo's probably sobered up a little bit. Does this conversation at least wake him up enough to say something?
make
No.
a perception check
Alrighty.
with disadvantage.
Dun dun dun.
it's actually pretty good. 16.
Also, what type of magic
you
damage
wake
is that dagger?
Thought he said force.
Evelyn said force. I don't think.
I asked you if there was a type, and if not, if it was probably force, but you never
Yeah,
really
force is
said
fine.
either way.
Force is fine.
And
'Cause
what's the name of it?
It's a dragoon dirk.
Alright, so I'll wake up for a second and say, we're busy. Later.
He's been having fun being the little spoon. I think we should
As he
let
he
them
grabs
sleep.
your arm once again, Legion, if you allow him to snuggle up. And then a few minutes later, tosses you off.
Eh.
Him.
Because it's basically like a solid like piece of metal,
Yeah,
essentially.
he doesn't like instinctively goes, this kind of sucks. It's not getting any better. Okay, get off me.
Alright, we head out.
I go right back to sleep.
All right, y'all walk across the street.
I lost my...
There is no guard posted outside still.
Okie dokie.
You walk in.
Yep.
You see the elder and Anders. But you see Anders pretty much at the side of the elder, like he's not sitting outside. He's on high alert. As you walk in, you see he momentarily had actually reached for his weapon, and then noticing who you were, stopped.
Good afternoon. It's good to see you both intact.
Anders here grabbed me and took off.
This
Oh.
man really kicked back with his feet on the table?
What?
You got
Look
the
at him.
pawn. You got the thing. So his like...
Look. He's sitting in the chair. That's the best I can do. I'm not shrinking him down. Calm down.
I was gonna say, this man is real relaxed for his town trying to be destroyed.
I left you the chaos earlier, but was just wondering if there was any word on, the situation, next actions, that kind of thing.
You and Judge make a perception check.
God. Can I just assist?
Or yeah, I mean this was actually as y'all were crossing the street. It's just something y'all would have noticed. I just forgot to do
Is it visual?
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, does the Dragoon Dirk require attunement or not?
No.
I'm almost done
Um,
making it.
Oh, really? I already found it. That's why I was asking. I already found it on there.
That's
Oh.
impressive. Anyway, um, so you notice that all the bodies are gone.
Cool.
And you also, with that roll, notice that there's repairs happening all over town right now. Places where there was fire, possible some damage. Yeah. That's a pretty damn good roll.
I forgot what I said.
You were asking about course of action and stuff like that.
Any word on next?
Next steps or
move?
what had happened? Yeah, okay.
So we already got the mess cleaned up, and repairs are happening all over town right now. Pretty much got that taken care of. Now that we know who we're dealing with and why, I think this was just to fuck with E&J.
But I thought this town wasn't part of their domain.
Make an insight.
Oh boy.
Both of us or just her?
You both can.
Oh, I was so close to a natural 20.
Yeah, no. So hey, y'all are asleep.
Yeah, you guys wanted a long rest in the middle of the fucking day.
I mean,
The difference between passing out drunk and wanting a long rest, all right?
a little bit of column A, a little column B. Um, he's not. He wasn't trying to hide this, but he just. We are technically in between two for a reason. While we don't technically fall under their domain, that doesn't mean that we don't have ties, trade deals, relationships, friendships. You know, normal.
I see. Well, unfortunately, emissary got away. Has there been any word on perhaps a sighting on them?
Dryan stopped by and he said that the trail went cold, but he assumes that he either went to Crushbone, where his allies are, or to wherever Arshis is building her town or whatever she's doing.
Do
Well,
we have any idea where she's building that town at?
Not that I'm aware of.
well, I believe we'll be staying around town, so if there's any trouble for the rest of the day, we'll be near the inn.
Okay. I'll send someone if I need something. Or it'll be at the guild hall. I typically start there.
That was actually going to be our next stop.
Agreed.
Well, have a good day.
Take care.
And I guess we'll head out to the guild. I have all the belts and shit. But I don't have their nameplates. Oh no, sucks for them.
What nameplates?
In case we level up, which I don't think we will, but
Okay, so a couple minutes later, you guys walk down. You're in the guild hall. You do notice these two drinking together, having a good time. Thorgut would be back in his spot. His little skeleton friend is not back yet because he didn't want to waste bone chips.
but what if he gets assassinated in the middle of the day?
I mean, there's also that. Hello, hello. How can I help you?
Well, we participated in the attack earlier, and we have a few things to turn in.
What do you got?
Do I got? Where is that window? Da, 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 da. There it is.
3 shoulder pads.
Actually, 4 shoulder pads and
Nope,
9
you
belts.
gave one away.
We gave a shoulder pad away. I thought we kept all of the shoulder pads.
Gave 1 of those away and 3 of the belts.
Okay, I didn't
So
mark off the
9 and
pad.
3.
Yep.
Okay, so he gives you 5 gold for the belts
Okay.
and gives you 3 platinum for the shoulder pads.
Total or each?
Total.
Okay. Just
Calm down.
clarifying.
Calm down. I guess both of you rank up since your friends aren't here.
Yep.
I'm kidding. Kidding.
No,
I
we'll
thought it.
take
I
that
thought
rank
it
up.
would.
I was
Yeah,
joking, I
we'll
was
go
joking,
for it. We'll
I
go
was
for it.
joking, I was joking.
Yeah. It was just the 2 of us. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, they all died.
Yeah, they all
That's why
died.
it's gone.
You're the only survivors. It's very sad. It's very sad. We're having a funeral later.
Thorgut, defend me. Defend my honor.
They're drinking and partying. They're having a good time. There's smoke. There's actually a couple more people in here. I'm just not drawing them.
Yeah, they got the hookah lounge fired
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, dude. They're like everybody's fucking partying and music's playing, beers drinking. So yeah.
I will make so many people. You said they're partying.
So they're partying, but there doesn't have to be like 50 people.
Whatever, they're partying. Has there been any word on the attack?
I mean, people are cleaning up. What do you need to know? Weren't you here?
Well, yes, but I meant, do we know where specifically that came from, other than possibly Crushbone?
He just looks at you and shrugs.
So no one's come into the guild hall with any news of worth?
No, as far as I know, everybody's just been cleaning up and making repairs and tending the injured and drinking after a victory. You know, normal stuff.
I see. Well, if there is any news, or perhaps any sightings, we'll be at the inn.
Okay, and thank you. Guild appreciates your donations of items.
At a quick glance, is there anything new on the quest board?
Yeah, I was just about to do that.
You could see where some stuff had been put up there, but has been torn down. You assume that's the quest to clean up the
Bodies and
bodies
stuff,
around
yeah.
town. There is a quest to acquire wood for repairs. There's apparently a need for more than what the town currently has. So, anyone want a choppy wood? The town just needs some supplies.
Well, not that I think you're interested, Judge, but we do have some axes in the bag. Seems a little beneath us at this point, but perhaps if we have nothing better to do.
I say we pass.
Uh,
What's the? Does that have a reward on it? Like what the?
I mean, it isn't really. It's probably more like a copper or a silver quest. It's literally designed to just pay someone to go do it.
they're hiring a handyman.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm
The
not
town.
not interested in that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like go hunt this griffin, please. At least not yet. Anyway,
Now, do you want to check on our goblin friends before we return to the inn, or?
I'm sure they're fine.
All right. I
The
guess.
spider did say they were protecting a business, so
Right. Yeah. I don't
Oh,
think
yeah.
I don't remember if Eve was there for that.
you were. Well, I don't know. You were looking around at the bodies and whatnot. So
Yeah. I think that was when I was like, because I originally whispered you, I was like, Eve will walk around literally all the buildings just in case. Oh
we
no,
did
we need to
say-
go into this house because there's bad guys in there, and not because I sense a magical item. Yeah, that's totally what's happening.
lol,
Don't judge me.
trying to rob the houses.
he
Hey,
did
if
say
you-
that
if
the
you- if
alchemist
you
shop
would've,
was untouched.
Yeah.
If you would have pitched the idea towards Echo would have totally dramatized a whole play of like fighting happening inside. And
Oh my god.
If Eve had found anything she thought was worth it, she probably would have
Oh,
mentioned
yeah.
it anyway.
he would have done that whole spiel just for us.
Yeah, I guess we'll just head back then. I mean, we're not gonna go chasing the chick by ourselves, so at least I'm not. Yeah, I'm just go back to my room.
Okay.
Do some studying. I don't know what I'm researching. I'll research something.
Well, Echo still has like
mean,
4 hours left on his rest, so
I
I'm
know.
gonna take mine.
Was there any
'Cause
more
I-
spells you needed? Like you could have bought at this new at this point? Maybe you could research those. I don't know if you double checked that.
I mean, they were probably
Is
bought
it-
out, and she said it was still gonna be like what 5 or 6 more days till she got more stuff. So
Yep, she wasn't planning on
We're
it.
gonna be in
Yeah.
a new town by then.
yeah, probably. Oh, I can make potion or start making a.
6-8
I'm a
hours.
long,
Takes that
I'm a long
hours.
rest now.
Any spell research you want to do?
Make half a potion.
I don't think it works
Ah.
that way.
I don't know. I need other hobbies.
That's up to you, DM. Can she start the potion making process where
Learn
she grinds the
enchanting.
herbs, sets up the vials, and then she spends the next half actually brewing? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's on how you want to rule it.
I mean, I guess you could do that. I mean, if that's what you want to do, yeah.
I
Let
don't
you
know
do the
what else
prep
to
work.
do.
That way, you only have to spend 4 more hours the next time you want to brew the potions.
Sweet. Okay.
So I would just write down half done, like prep work done.
Okay.
And you could say, what potion ingredients you used. I assume one of each for the healing potion.
Yeah, it's what the lavender root and fade. No, not the fade.
Earthroot, lavender.
And fade. Hold on, I wrote yeah. Fade leaf, earth root, and lavender are one potion. Okay, so I'll mark off one of each. 3, 4. Which still leaves me with 2 fade leaf, 3 earth root, 4 lavender.
Okay, so that will take you 4 hours to
Yep.
do. Judge, that would mean your thing is now done. And then Legion and Echo, you both would feel rested. And it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Okay. I'm definitely gonna wake up and uh look over towards Legion. Legion.
Greetings. Good
Ah,
afternoon. You hear
did
it in your
you?
head.
Can I respond back to you in my head or no?
Try.
I
No,
try.
but actually, I hear nothing.
Well, uh, yes, I vaguely remember this. Did you sleep well? 'Cause I'm
Surprisingly,
like, I'm
yes.
just laying in bed next to you.
I dreamed. I haven't done that in a long time. Did you sleep all right? I didn't want to leave you laying on the table.
Oh, uh, table. Yes, I remember.
Oh, thank you.
Uh, I
At
remember
this point,
drinking.
Echo would notice that he's naked.
Am I naked? Is that something that actually happened?
I don't remember that happening.
I mean,
Anyway,
it
anyway.
was out. It was out.
Um, yes, I passed out at the table. Did I do that?
Yes. Judge and I carried you back up here.
Ah, thank you.
No worries.
My butt didn't happen to hit the stairs on the way up, did it? Because it's a little sore.
Whoa.
I'm hoping that's why.
No, we suspended you quite well.
Ah, okay. Just probably little lumps in the bed then. Ah, regardless, what do you mean you slept well? You don't sleep.
Yes. I decided to give it a try. New things, you know? Judge tried some pulled orc. I figured I'd try
Pulled pork.
sleeping.
Oh, I do love pulled pork. That's quite good.
Yes. There might be some left over. If not, I still have some meats as well. I can always prepare some more. Takes a little bit.
Alrighty. Of course. Well.
Hold that thought.
Okay. Yeah.
Legion, what? Whenever you were talking about uh your sleep, try to hide anything at all?
Legion hides nothing, don't you know this?
Yeah, but he may not want to. He may not want to share his dreams, and I'm just trying to see if Echo would notice.
He just said
No.
he dreamed.
I just said I dreamed.
Yeah, but saying you dreamed and saying you remember your dreams and what was happening are two different things. That's what I'm
It was a
trying
good
to.
dream. It's a
So
great dream.
he just enjoyed it. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he looks very. Legion looks very content, like he had a great dream.
Well, I'm glad I was able to facilitate in you having a good dream.
Wait, is Legion Pinocchio?
Uh,
It's-
It's when, what if I say my nose won't grow?
what if I
I'm a
say my
real-
nose won't grow?
yeah,
I'm a real boy.
yeah. I can't wait. I start getting up a little bit.
Do you
Well,
taste in your dream, Echo?
do I taste in my dream? Uh, I didn't dream last night. I can tell you that right now. A little bit hungover, perhaps. Do I taste in my dream? No. Well, yes, I can.
And is it hard to remember it? It's
It,
so
it,
vividly. I swear I could taste it, but now I
it,
just can't recall.
it depends on the dream. Like sometimes like when we first got here. You remember me saying this was a dream and I attempted to fly so foolishly?
Yes.
Sometimes I have dreams like that where that does happen and I can see or feel or taste things when I wake up. It feels like it actually happened. Um, but not all the time. Doesn't It's not a everyday occurrence.
Interesting. Neither was this. In many ways.
Yes, I've never snuggled with a being such as yourself, so brand new experiences all around.
Yes, you kept making me put my arm around you. Well, is that normal? And then you shove
Uh,
it off.
Actually, Echo lays back down. Do you mind?
Of course not.
He grabs your arm and throws it over him, and then like literally throws it off a second later. You're very uncomfortable.
I've been told that often, even when I was human.
Yes,
Especially
you
when I was human.
metallic skin and the it's hard and sharp and I
Hmm.
probably yes, not for me. Sorry.
No worries. Nothing to apologize about.
Uh, Judge, Judge is in here, right?
Yep.
He was
Judge,
staring intently.
did you sleep well? I know you don't sleep; it's just a figure of speech. Did you sleep well?
Eh.
Did we miss anything?
Me and Evelyn went and turned in all of the stuff at the guild.
Oh, what did we rake in?
I think she got like 100 platinum or something like that, but she's gonna keep it for something. I know we helped save the town with that much money. Oh Jesus!
I got an 8 on it. It's like,
Echo took him at his word, like he just did. So,
Well, I'm sure she needs it for something really important. She's got a lot of magic
Wow.
to do.
Best roll of the night for Judge, and it's for lying through his fucking teeth.
it's, I'll still talk to Evelyn later, but okay. All
Did she
right.
mention what pressing issue required 100 platinum?
Something about spells and leaving town.
Leaving town. Fascinating. Flying out of town. I mean, that much money, I imagine you can go quite quickly.
Yeah, I think
I-
she said something about leaving today, actually.
Is she still there? I have to do something real quick, if you don't mind. And Echo's going to go to the table, and he's had a few drunk nights before, and so it's kind of like almost routine for him. He's going to do an inventory check to see if he's been robbed.
Make a perception check or investigation, whichever you prefer.
come on, special investigator.
I get a plus D4, right, for perception.
No, that makes sense. No, everything's there.
Alright. And I know you said jokingly earlier I was naked, but I don't know if
No, you're not
anyone
naked.
whispered, if anything was like, I don't know if someone's, I'm just making sure. So he's just doing a quick inventory check. Alright. Everything seems to be here. Ah! This dagger! Kind of pulls it out. Did I ever give you that dagger, Judge?
Yeah, at the table when we were drinking, you did.
Ah, that's right. Yes, of course. Ah, he sheaves his shiny new dagger. Uh,
It's pretty sharp.
well, so I guess let's check on Evelyn before she leaves. I'll, in, unless you guys left before, and Mecca's gonna head over and knock on your door, Evelyn.
Well, I'll head on over as well.
Here,
Yes.
I heard you were planning on leaving town. Can we come in and talk about it before you do?
Eve answers the door with a very confused look on her face. I'm sorry, what's this?
Yes, Judge here said that you acquired quite a few coin from the guild hall, and you were planning on leaving town very soon. And if that's your business, then by all means. But I just wanted to check and make sure that you were escorted properly, if that's what you were planning on doing.
Compared to what we got earlier during the attack, the amount of coin we received at the guild is a pittance. But here it is to be distributed, and
100 platinum is nothing to scoff at. My
no,
lady Evelyn.
you see Eve hand you 3 plat and 5 gold.
look at it. Now I'm gonna insight check Judge.
Or you can insight check Eve.
Oh yeah. I just want to make a general insight check to see
Yeah,
which
go
one's telling
ahead.
the truth, I guess.
Go ahead.
What do I roll? Persuasion?
No, Judge was telling you the truth, man. Now you can look at Eve. I don't know. I mean, she looks like she's telling the truth too. So both of them seem to be telling the truth, and they both can't be telling the truth.
How much did you say? 3 platinum and
She literally handed it to you, dude.
no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I never added it. I forgot that.
Oh,
Was my
3
fault.
platinum and 5 gold.
I will. Okay. So he does pocket that and goes, ah, well, uh, that's fine if there's any more, but you weren't planning on leaving. That's the more important matter, of course.
Not at this time.
Why would why would you say she was planning on leaving town?
Well, aren't we all planning on leaving town in the next day or two?
Yes, of course, but you made it sound like she was leaving immediately.
Well, I did nothing. I think this is part of your overreacting again.
Oh my god.
Okay, so this brings insight check to see if he's fucking with me or he's realizing um that I overreact.
That
Okay.
was just an internal check for me.
By the
Go
way,
ahead.
with the door
Well,
open, on the desk behind Eve, you see all the alchemy stuff like everywhere, and like probably something maybe I don't know boiling. I don't know, but very obviously like was in the middle of shit.
I
Okay,
know
so
that you overreact because we talked about you beating down the door in
Yeah,
her room
and,
the
and
first night.
I'm trying to determine if my character realizes that you
alright, do your
realize that I
insight.
overreact. Does that make sense?
Do you know that he knows that you know that
Yeah,
he
that's
knows?
that's all he's trying to check.
Dominoes.
No, no. He's
Judge,
Huh?
are you the same judge from yesterday?
I mean, who else would I be?
Hmm.
I am very confused and probably too hungover for this. Uh, Lady Evelyn,
Yes,
you look busy. I'm sorry to disturb you.
I think
If you're not,
sleeping with you modified some form of cognition for me as well.
haven't heard that one before.
Hmm.
Either way, Lady Evelyn, thank you for uh, taking care of whatever you're doing. And if you're planning on leaving, please let us know.
Well, before you go, we did check in with the elder as well as the guild hall, and they had no additional news or anything about the attack. No sightings of our mutual quarry, Legion. But this seems like the attack came from the south.
I do want the ambassador. Well, if they have
cut out
no
what?
further. I do want the ambassador. If they
The
have no
being.
they have no information more, and he's saying it came from the south.
Just as a reminder, you guys know where the camp was. You literally were at the war camp. That's where they set out from.
The camp was the north.
Correct. They essentially went around town to attack from the south intentionally.
Yep.
You don't know why, but that is what they did. And you know that the Crushbone Orcs came from the north from Crushbone.
The elder also mentioned that he believes that the attack may have been to basically worsen diplomatic relations between the town and the two large parties they trade with.
Well, that sounds above our pay grade for sure. But is there any more work for us to do in this town in the meantime, or should we hitch a ride to Ogok or the Nexus or
Or
I
Crush.
think it's time for a change of scenery myself.
I mean, we. Yeah, yes, I agree. I think I've had enough this town, and I did have a personal vendetta for a little bit, but I think I'm over it. That's that coward ran twice, and it's two victories for us versus his one blowing up of me. So I'm okay leaving him be.
Short, yes.
I
Prey should
personally would
never.
like to find a bit healthier market to go shopping in.
I have to agree. Yes, you're absolutely right. A bit more stable environment, one where I could maybe earn us a few coins, playing in more what's the word? Upstanding establishments to I don't know, earn us some coin here and there. That's one of my many talents. So that's how I survived for quite a while, actually. And knowing this place,
Are we
I think
all in agreement to leave then?
Yeah. If we have no leads on Vendin, and you're looking for everyone's looking for a market of some sort, I'm sure there's plenty of things of value we can acquire in a larger town. Jalapenos to be first thing, and perhaps a different cuts of meat as well.
Sorry, best I can do is a cabbage vendor.
my
My cabbages!
Yep. You're welcome.
damn, you should have spawned a cabbage vendor in that combat, and we should have destroyed it inadvertently.
I would
No.
have protected the cabbages.
Yeah.
We'll make a wall around the cabbages.
The wall of force spontaneously is learned, and it only protects cabbage
And it only
vendors.
protects cabbages.
Well, regardless,
They did say that they believed that the attack was just to fuck with them as well. So I think that our job here is done. We protected the town. It's up to them to defend themselves now.
it is true. It's not like we have any say in this town or the politics. We don't belong to any country either. Are we? Are we not citizens of anywhere in this place? Do we need to do that?
That is a
Is that
very
is
good
that is
question.
that important for us to do? I
But
looked at all of you.
to confirm, the Nexus is the central hub of this world.
It's not the central hub, it's the central market. Like it is
Wall Street.
literally the nexus. It's where everyone goes. Like you have your stores and then you have the market. So if you want to set up a shop in a town, you set up
You
a
have your
shop in the
mall.
town.
We're going to the mall, guys. We're going to the
Let's
No,
Nexus.
go
no.
to
The
the
Going
mall,
to
mall.
the
Bum,
mall.
bum, bum, bum. Dun,
the
dun, 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 dun.
the mall would be small compared to what this is. This is a town built around transport and commerce.
Oh, so San
It's
Antonio.
it's
Pretty much,
Costco.
yeah.
This is the boardwalk.
Welcome to Costco.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's my vote. I'm ready
Yeah,
to get out of here.
I'm ready to get out of here too. So out of character, the only thing I want to do is clear up a few things in town, personally for Echo. But right,
I also have something real quick out of character. How much gold did what's his name give me?
Who is what's his name and for what?
Thorgum for all the weapons. He handed me
oh
a sack of
yeah,
gold.
that's true.
Oh, yeah.
He never opened it.
Counted
It was
Yeah,
just rocks.
you
I
never
just
looked.
I just trusted the man.
Yeah, and I will say this: that was part of Echo's goals was to go approach Thorgar and be like, hey, how much should we get from
S- Uh,
the
in
armory?
in the bag, you would have found 6 platinum, and you would have found math,
That is hard.
about 25 gold.
I'll just say, oh yeah, and Thorgum came in and gave me this while you were cuddling with Legion, and I'll just hold out the sack and have everybody divvy it up.
well,
You're not quite sure where most of that money came from, but
So
because no one actually investigated what the weapons were. They weren't magical.
yeah,
But
I just
I'll
assumed.
be
Yeah.
kind and let you know that the Legionnaires each had swords that vendor for 2 platinum each.
Oh, jeez. Well,
That's what vendors will pay for them, not what they will sell them to you for, but that's what they will buy them at. So, just as a piece of lore, fine steel weapons are worth 2 platinum each.
well, it's lesson learned, right?
But I mean,
But
he gave you the cost. I mean,
yeah.
he didn't short you. He gave you your split.
Okay.
All right, so what was the individual for the gold that I
So
just handed out?
easiest way to do it is 1 platinum each, 5 gold each, and then deposit the rest in the party funds.
Yep.
If that's what you want to do. So it was 6 platinum, 25 gold.
Yep.
Wait, we each
So
got 6 platinum,
no, no,
25
no,
gold?
no, no.
Oh,
No
Total. So
total.
6 platinum, 25 gold. So everyone gets 1 platinum, 5 gold, or
Yep.
we can actually, well, we can do 6 gold technically.
yeah, 6 gold, and
So
then we put 1 gold.
everyone 1 platinum, 6 gold, and then I'll do the party fund. So 1 platinum, 6 gold, and in the party
I got to
fund,
AFK for
get
just 1 second. I think I'll be able to hear
two
you. But I gotta do
platinum,
some.
1 gold. So party funds
Then the
updated.
gold you got from Eve, was that party fund gold?
Um, actually, that's a good point.
I mean,
Eve,
that's what Eve's plan was for it, but
Okay, all good.
she
did
was
you ever
also
split that
kind of
up?
like, "This is all I had from that."
Oh yeah. Oh
Where's the
no.
other 50 gold?
Oh wait, that gold you gave me, I thought that was. Wait, I added that to inventory directly. Was
Oh,
that supposed to be party funds?
yes,
Oh, my bad. How much was that?
5
Uh,
gold,
3
3
platinum.
platinum.
Oh yeah, I added it straight to my inventory. So let me so 3 gold, 5 platinum, remove, add that to party funds. Got it. That makes more sense. I just went, cool, thanks for the money. Pocketed it. I could have gotten, I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you, meddling kids. Party funds looking pretty good. We're sitting
So
at about 140 gold ish, 130,
nice.
140.
So out of character, so we're gonna go to Oguk.
Yeah, I think we
It
want
looks
to.
like
We can either Druid
Thought we
Circle
were
to
going
Orca.
straight to the Nexus.
Well, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, out of character. So we can either go Druid Circle to Oguk, get you the Druid Ring there, talk to Orgrimmar, Jareth, and Keegan. 3 important NPCs, or we can go straight to the Nexus and go straight into the trading hub.
I
I,
personally would like to go to the Nexus. I
yeah,
feel like
and
we
and there's
establish ourselves and then move out from there as far as questing and stuff.
yeah. The only thing I would say is that Ogak was suggested by Dryan. He said you should go there first because he has allies there, and we can get the Druid Ring for Legion,
But that
well,
costs 50 platinum.
yeah,
which we can afford. I have 200 gold myself. Wait, 50 platinum or 5 platinum?
No, it's
50,
50.
50.
Oh, gee.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, 50 platinum is 500 gold, right?
yeah.
We have 500 gold amongst all of us.
Oh, I'm definitely not doing that.
For
I
No
got
one,
way.
I got 200 gold. The party funds has 150 gold, and then I don't know what you guys have.
Have you been subtracting your drink cost?
I marked off 10 gold last night for the whiskey. Yeah. So I hope so.
yeah. We're gonna have to make some serious capital to
Well, I
afford
guess
the
that's a
ring.
good question then. If we want to head to Ogok, it
Walk
has
there and kill
some
everything on the way.
has some party friends, but less trade, or we can go straight to Nexus and get some serious cash and then head to Ogok.
We have our foot in the door for Ogok. That's the only
That
thing I'm thinking
that
of
was my
that.
big thing is we had 3 NPCs there who were like, "Hey, like Ryan said I could name drop him." I asked him twice, and he said, "Yeah, name drop me." I was like, "Okay, yeah." You know what I mean?
I
Um,
wanted to go there specifically for the Adventurers Guild there to make some money to where we could get the circles easier.
The
no,
Nexus.
yeah, I don't disagree either. There's benefits to both. Um,
I say once we get the gold, we just go to
all right,
Oguk.
that's fair enough.
That's my vote. I'm not the leader of the party. I'm just
No. I
asking my vote.
you make a good point, and like out of character, I want to go to Ogok, but in character, Echo wants to go to the Nexus
Yeah,
because
in character and out, I want to go.
yeah, in character, he's interested in Keegan, the Bard Master, but he's much more interested in making some fat stacks. So Echo will vote for the Nexus
All right, so that's
for
Legion,
two for the
now, and
Nexus.
unless you guys make compelling arguments to change his mind.
Legion
And I
just
would
wants to.
also like to say, as the Nexus is the marketing hub of this world, Lady Evelyn, your spellbook could get quite hefty.
Well, it would only take me a few minutes to pack up the work I was doing here. Are we planning to leave now?
Well, if we're heading to the Nexus, I believe we have to talk to Dryan first, and then
We're
go
not
on
leaving until in the morning.
and go on their schedule. But yes, we will leave rather quickly once once we
Uh,
determine their schedule.
Our Lady still has no spell slots.
I
She
have
is
some.
spent. Well, yeah, you're not at full, so
I
let's.
mean, I technically got a long rest, so my character's like, "Let's go."
I am too, but I'm being considerate of Lady
Yeah,
Evelyn, you
but
Yeah,
dick.
1 second.
but I didn't realize that she didn't rest because I was passed out for the
She has
entire
alchemy
time.
supplies. She has
Yeah,
I
alchemy
have
I
I
don't.
have
supplies.
2 second-level spells and 2 first-level
I have no
spells.
clue those
I
alchemy
can
supplies are
go.
to do. Either way, Dryan said they'll be here for a few days, so there's really no rush. We could go talk to him right now,
It's the middle
and
of the day, correct? It's like 4 or 5
Three.
o'clock. No, it's you said 3, and then we went and did the visit, and then I took my 4 hour long rest. She did 4 hours
no,
of.
it was 3 after the rest.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
3 after
it's
when
3
they woke
p.m.
up.
after everybody got up
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, never
because
mind.
it was only 9 when y'all started all this.
yeah,
All right, that's fine then. I was gonna say we can go ahead and make a quick visit to the alchemy shop, and then visit the
yeah,
elder and him again, and we can dip out whenever
yeah. I was gonna
Evelyn's
say,
ready.
yeah, Evelyn, you rest. Uh, it in like there's also no rush. Drown said they can wait for a couple days. Let's go talk to them, and then all leave in the morning. Does that sound fair, everyone?
Fine with me.
And to the Nexus, correct?
That's my vote. Legion and Evelyn has still not made their argument for where they'd like to go.
I have no
Free to
preference.
go wherever the entertainment goes. If anything, I'm looking for more information on the ambassador, but I'm sure either place I could find that.
Yes.
I do
And
not let
then
prey get away.
we can all talk to Dryan one last time, see if they have any input. But other than that, I say let's go. At least let them know we'll be leaving in the morning.
We have one undetermined, we have one Oguk, and we have 2 Nexus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Eve
I
said
don't
she
think it.
didn't care.
Both of them
Yep,
didn't
you're
care.
Yeah,
the
we
undetermined. You're
No,
the
I.
Legion
undetermined.
Legion said he didn't care either because you could probably get the information either
Yeah.
place.
Yes, but
She just.
your preference is to go and get information in Oguk.
It is, but
Yeah, okay,
out
so
like
that's
out of character is 2 versus 1. So like he said, he'll go wherever the entertainment
Okay.
is. So
We'll,
yeah,
we'll talk to Dryan first and then see if they can shed any light. So, um, Evelyn, I guess you stay here and keep working while we at least look at information, or do you need a, or do you want to come with us?
I can come for now.
Cool. So we'll go find Dryan then, DM.
well, he did say he would be here, so
Oh yeah, he did. That's true. He might be downstairs.
Yep,
I don't
so-
know. He could still be with the spider, but he might be downstairs.
Just drift
Oh,
down the stairs.
he is downstairs.
I would
He's
I
just
would totally make her a perception check, but
he's just
you can't
super.
fail this
Oh my
one.
god, the white is like really
Challenge
bright on
accepted.
it.
Judge roll. Roll a 0 perception. I believe in you.
All right, I'll do it. You ready?
Yeah,
It's
go
gonna
ahead.
happen.
Go ahead.
It's gonna happen too. I haven't rolled low tonight.
Ugh.
Oh, I thought that was a 1. I thought it was a 1.
Okay.
No.
So
So even if you had rolled a 0, it was like, you had to roll a 0 to not miss the fucking white wolf in the
well,
room.
that was my next question. Is he still a wolf?
Yep.
Is he not in his human form, or is he not have a human form? I
He
guess.
does. You saw him in it, but he switched back to wolf.
Okay. Oh, Dryan, we were just speaking about you upstairs. Did you hear us?
Here, he probably could hear.
Did you hear our conversation upstairs? Be honest.
No. I'm
Okay.
just relaxing, eating, having a drink.
We were talking about you though. Yours must be glowing at least.
Everyone talks about me everywhere I go.
Either way, this might be rude, but do you normally stay in this form, or is it just more comfortable for you?
I mean, most high-level druids do because we can.
Ah, well, should I order you a drink or some food? Or are you satisfied?
Oh
We did have
no,
we'd
I'm
had
good.
some questions to ask, as why I want to impede on you for a moment, so I thought maybe I could at least ply you with a drink or two.
No, don't worry about it. Go ahead, ask your questions.
Well,
Ask me your questions, Bridgekeeper. I'm not afraid.
well, we were debating upstairs whether to go to Ogok or the Nexus, and we did decide to go to the Nexus. However, we also decided that we wanted to seek your input first. So, what do you think?
Well, I mean, if you have goods to sell and offload, the Nexus is ideal for that.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to continue down the path of finding what the hell Arceus is doing, you can speak to Jay and E. Maybe they can give you some insight more than I can. I never really hung out with her, so.
Well, goods. Do we have any goods to sell? I had to look around to the table at everyone.
To buy, I am looking for jalapenos. I don't know if they have them
I'm sure
here.
they're here, probably not. Ogok, maybe they've got all kinds of stuff to cook. Ogok is not a small town. It's
You have
built.
this two-handed great axe to sell.
Yes, that's one item, but
He looks. You show it to him.
Sure, why not? I mean, it's strapped to my back. You can't miss it.
Yep. He looks at it. You might be able to get 40 plat for it. If you take it to the Nexus.
so
GM question.
okay.
Yeah.
You said that the essence from the magical weapons is worth more than the weapon, correct?
Yes.
Mm.
But
Okay,
does
I'll have to talk to
Judge
Evelyn
know
about that.
Does
Uh-huh.
Judge know that
We
though?
I do know that because me and
Yeah.
Evelyn and the
Oh,
shopkeepers talked about it.
nice. So
Well, no,
I'll
the shopkeeper doesn't know. The shopkeeper doesn't know about the disenchant. Y'all didn't tell him. If I'm not mistaken.
No,
Y'all
we
kept,
did not tell him.
no
We
one,
did not
no
tell
one
him.
knows about the disenchant, and the fact that you get more of it for doing the disenchant of the items is more of an out of character thing, because you guys haven't actually tried it on anything of value yet. Not really.
Okay, so I'm metagaming. My bad.
No. I'm just.
Legion.
But I'm giving you. I'm giving you in-game knowledge of what this high-level character essentially says he thinks that item is worth. So I would write that down just to have for. I mean, if Evelyn's going to disenchant it. You're going to want to know that number.
Oh shit! Let me get my journal. Then I gotta write this down.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
Evelyn
just
can
say
write it
that-
down too. I mean, anybody can. I don't.
yeah,
What am I
a lot
writing
of-
I just
down?
have a thing with all of my stuff in it.
His axe was worth 40 platinum.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
For just the actual axe, not the disenchant value.
Correct.
Yeah. I'll just say to Dryan,
Thank you, baby.
well, uh,
I mean, if you need money, you
do-
could always go to a dungeon.
Ooh, where are those at?
Dungeon,
That's a good point.
dungeon.
Be like with
I
with
found my new
chains and
vote.
chains and torture devices. There's a lot of screaming in the dungeon.
Look.
No, we just call them dungeons. They're places filled with monsters. They drop magical items, loot. You know.
Are
Sometimes
there
you
any
get
close
quests.
by?
To here, no.
What's the closest one that you know of?
I mean, I guess technically Crushbone, but it's the entrance to Crushbone you guys would not have a problem with. If you get deeper in there, you might run into Vidin, you might run into Emperor Crush. That would be pretty bad for you.
Well,
Trying to think.
with the starter area monsters in there have magical weapons and stuff as well.
Oh no, but you would just run into the same archer and centurions that you fought here. The legionnaires are deeper in, and they tend to guard Emperor Crush. And if Adin is hiding there, then they'll probably be protecting him in much greater numbers than what you saw here.
All right.
Normally,
Are there any beginner dungeons anywhere around?
well, not here. He sits and thinks for a minute.
But you basically out of character, just so you guys know. Judge's whole thing is fighting monsters. Like the bigger, the better.
I
So
was
this
about
is-
to say I was gonna insight check.
Yeah,
Well, you're-
Judge is visibly excited about the.
That's a 9.
I'm being completely blatantly obvious with this.
Would like to experience this different type of dungeon. I'm sure we can still get some screams out of it.
Damn it, I can't remember the name of the damn dungeon.
It's Rage
Judge,
Fire
Rage
Chasm.
Fire Chasm! Oh my
No,
god!
not Rage Fire. Fuck all of you.
Shadow Fangkeep.
Oh god. Oh
We're
god,
not
it's
at
not.
SFK level.
Yeah,
We're not
oh
at
god.
SFK.
Oh god, it's not Overmar. Sorry. Swagos.
Trying to think of that stupid dungeon. Anybody-
Oh, we have a D&D WoW campaign? Let's
Yeah.
go.
I mean, I can bring in WoW shit
There's
if you really
actually
want.
a whole
It's got a
set of things. Start
got a
as
bunch of
level
source
1 actual
material.
characters, have to RP all the way through all the WoW stuff would be hilarious.
Go collect me some crab
Literally.
apples. Go,
We
you
have
know.
been killing zebras for 16 days, and we have found
There's not
one
a single
hoof.
on them.
What does my torment end?
Green Mages of
Dragonflight.
Stranglethorn.
Dragonflight did just introduce the dragons, so Evelyn would fit in perfectly.
Give me a second, I gotta
Exactly.
look at my map.
All good, man. It-
Okay.
But Dryan does tell you the name of it is called Befallen.
Oh yeah, you
Fallen.
did
Just
mention
to
that
give
before.
a general idea of an area.
That's why I'm going to get my
Okay,
map.
yeah. Okay. So add a character talk. Still, like Nexus seems to be the consensus, but if this dungeon is closer to Ogog, Echo would be considering changing his mind to that. Ogog.
I've already changed my mind.
Yeah, it really depends on which this one's closer to. That will literally be the deciding factor for Echo, is which place is this dungeon closer to. So I don't know how the rest of you feel, but
I have changed my vote to dungeon.
I want to
also
see.
changed.
Oh my god.
The DM in me is curious how excited DM's a dungeon.
Because like we did the mines, which is like a mini dungeon, but I want
That
a
was great though.
dungeon crawl. Yeah, no, it was great.
Dungeon,
Yeah, but
dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Then I can be a dragon in a dungeon.
yeah,
Dungeon, dungeon,
We
Dungeons
can put all
and
our gold on the
Dragons.
floor. And you
dragon in
just
a
sit on it.
dungeon. Yes.
I am now a kobold. Worship you. so so excite. Which town is the dungeon closer to?
He's just over there sighing and looking at maps.
No, because the problem is you guys are currently off the map, so I'm trying to relate where you would be. So yeah, it would be south. It would be towards Farrat, but teleporting you to Farrat would be, I think it'd be too far. So I'm trying to figure out what he would tell you to do.
Hey, we walk there. Teleport us somewhere close, and we'll walk the rest of the way.
That's what I'm saying. It may technically be closer for you to walk there
Oh,
from
then
here as opposed to teleporting to the Farrat and being twice the distance away.
You just said that there wasn't anything close.
Not Oh wait. Oh no, that's not true. I lied.
do it. Show me what you got.
There is a circle in the West Commonlands.
A druid one?
There is. Well, there's actually both. There's a
Nexus
wizard and.
level.
Oh, but guys, we have to have the druid circle for the main city.
Hearthstones.
So we can get back.
Hearthstones. Buy
Yes,
Hearthstones.
we have
Buy
to be able to get
Hearthstones.
back.
No
That's-
Hearthstones.
Buy
That's what I said
Hearthstones.
earlier.
We're
Like,
buying a scroll
Invent
of town portal.
Hearthstones.
that's why I
So-
said we have to go to Ogok first, so we can get him his
Hear me out.
health
Hear me out.
teleport.
We take over the dungeon, and it's our dungeon. Make enough money, and then
Okay,
that
so-
way.
My plan is still the same. Hear me out.
Dungeon.
I plan on selling my great axe for Legion's portal.
Ooh.
And the thing, that's what I said earlier. Like, we have the money. You don't have to sell it. We have the money right now to do it.
No. It literally gets rid of all of our money.
It does. But
Does
My axe can literally buy the entire thing.
well, it's
Close.
500 to 400, but party funds will get the rest for sure.
But my point is,
No.
y'all made a crap ton of money
oh,
from.
disenchant, but we don't.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Uh,
But I want our teleport back to still be the Nexus. I'm still convinced that's the best course of action. Not
let's not think about it too hard, honestly. Let's think about it in character. All right.
Guys,
that's what I'm saying.
Just to throw this out, since there's a druid circle and a nexus portal, people come and go from those locations all the time. Some people literally just spend their day teleporting from teleport
Yeah,
to
he told
teleport.
us. We were actually told this in character already once.
So, I mean, if you're willing to pay, I mean, normally they'll take a platinum per person, but they'll teleport you wherever you want to go.
I'd rather just have it on permanent status for Legion.
Oh no! I understand, but I mean, he's not going to be able to use all of them from day one.
Okay, so we pay to get teleported to it, kill a bunch of stuff, and oh wait, we don't have the message spell. I was about to say we could get teleported back to town, sell loot, but no message spell.
Are we saying this in character, or are we just? Are we?
No,
still
I was
out of
thinking that out of
Okay.
character.
I don't want to push your luck too far, Ryan. So where are you willing to teleport us? That's my question.
Told you I would give you a ride. If you want to go to the West Commonlands, I can send you to the West Commonlands, but I'm not going to port you around all day. I am not your port bitch.
And that's exactly.
Question.
I don't want to take advantage of you. So
At the last Commonlands, will there be a person there to sell us the portal to the Nexus?
Sell you? No. Can they teleport you there? More than likely.
So I say we take our chances.
I mean,
the
and
free
even if there's
teleport.
not, just wait 5 minutes. Someone will probably be there and asking if anyone's looking for a ride. Or you can run to the wizard spire that's not far away from there. There's wizards that do the same thing. That's how they make their money.
What is it?
I mean, you can make
12.
100 plat in like an hour.
E-
It's ridiculous.
Exactly. So we take our free teleport there, earn our coin, and then yes, spend some of it, and but take a teleport to the Nexus and make that money.
Fully fill up our coffers or bags, so to say.
Exactly.
And yes, a
So
little
let's
cost.
let's empty them now in this, or maybe the next town, maybe in the common, what you call it, the common, the
Common lands.
common lands,
I can
Do
send
the
you
common
the-
lands have a healthy market? Like, will they?
more so than this town. That is.
I mean, there's like a couple of small buildings that have maybe people selling drinks and a little bit of stuff. I mean, it's not a major metropolis, but like I said, it's just one of the places that we have a druid circle.
Yes. So let's stock up in this town then.
There's
I mean,
nothing
it's-
to stock up on. There, it's empty.
I mean,
Well,
think
I
of
mean,
here.
stock up in the sense of where Lady Evelyn makes
Here's the thing,
potions.
guys. That another hangout other than the Nexus for selling things is there's a tunnel that you can chill out in Eastern Commonlands,
Hey,
which is right next
Hey,
door.
you too. Dial it down.
Little secret.
It's not really secret. It's just
Kitten and the
Secret
parrot are
people hang
wrestling.
out. I mean, okay, so people who don't travel to the Nexus or can't get there, they also have. This sounds really weird, like makeshift stalls that aren't even stalls. People just stand around hawking their wares. You can buy loot, you can buy potions, you can buy all kinds of stuff, or you can sell it. You can just sit there and yell and try to sell your stuff.
Well,
There's
here's
the
what I meant.
Nexus is just the spot. I mean, it's just like the best deals. It's where people go to offload tons of crap.
Yeah. Well, here is what I meant by stocking up in this town. Was letting Lady Evelyn and Legion. You also are experienced with herb, or
Spices and alchemy, yes.
let's stay
Poisons.
here if you're willing. Try and one more day. Let us make potions. Let us find what equipment we can here in this town, and then we head to the common lands.
We call it WC.
WC. Head to the WC. I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me, everyone.
WC.
If you're willing to stay one more day for us.
Well, he said he was going to be here for a few days. This is literally the same day.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean, I
right.
can go whenever. I mean, everything seems fine. I mean, I ran around and I am pretty quick in this form. There's nothing left. Y'all killed the entire attacking force. There's not like a second wave coming, and if there is, I could easily kill all of them.
Yes.
So they,
So can we, obviously, because we did.
I mean, you're cute and all, but I can literally
you.
cast thorns on myself, and they'll kill themselves attacking me before they get close to killing me.
The foolish fools.
Oh, is that druid spell?
Mm-hmm. And
Uh,
he just casts the spell, and for a moment you actually see like rose thorns just protruding out of uh every inch of his body, and then they go translucent and vanish.
I'm going to purposely try and touch him. Not like flat on, like just the smallest prick. Like a
You take
pinprick.
6d12 piercing
Okay,
damage.
I'm not trying to punch him in the face. I'm just literally like you would do like a pinprick. You know what I mean?
Just for the sake, roll an attack roll.
An
Or
armor
dex.
strength,
This would probably be a dexterity
or
No,
check.
no,
He's
no,
trying.
no, no, because it for the spell that he cast. Even grabbing him would be an attack. So roll an attack.
what's what I mean? Like, because I'm not
I
using
know.
dex, I'm using strength, right?
That's fine. I mean,
Okay, so that's something armor strike, like essentially, because
yeah.
I feel like this is a
I
dexterity
do
check.
want
He's
to
trying to
hit
be
him
nimble.
though. Yeah, whatever. I'll just roll d20 and then either plus
Okay.
1 or plus 3.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You still miss. You definitely don't hit him.
Yeah.
But even though you miss, you still take damage.
Mm.
A thorn like goes quill missile style and launches itself into your hand.
Yeah, you take 21 points of piercing damage.
Oh, So like I reach out and like obviously miss.
Oh my god.
And then
Oh
like
my
does he like
god.
pierce my palm or
Oh
something?
yeah. You are
Yes.
bleeding.
Ah! Ah! What the hell?
Oh,
Uh,
damn it! I didn't think you'd actually.
I was testing it.
Yes, it hurts. I'm a high level druid.
Uh,
Ah,
I'm
sit
like with
still.
my
No,
good hand, I'm
no.
like pulling out my first aid kit.
Just sit still. Hang on. And he starts casting a spell. It takes more than one round.
uh, uh, oh, yeah, ah. It goes just making strange noises.
We did almost die.
No, lol. He heals you for 21 or 22 points of damage. He low rolled one of his
Ah,
things.
See,
oh,
you could cast that on yourself and then run into a crowded room and essentially mince anything in there. Interesting.
Normally, just as an example, if I wanted to clear Crushbone, which I could, I would cast the spell on me, run around, and just anger everything and just stand there healing myself, watching everything around me die.
Echo quickly casts his prestidigitation to clean up the blood around him. Ah, still kind of,
How
even though he's fully healed, still from the pain a little bit. Goes, that's quite impressive.
how precise is the piercing? Can you control it? Can you cut with it?
No, it doesn't work that way.
Hmm.
It's essentially a shield of thorns that just stays there.
And I did just try to touch you now. If I try to touch you, at least with consent, at least a little bit, could you stop it from attacking me?
I turned it off the moment you touched me because I didn't want to kill
Ah,
anyone.
like,
I didn't expect you to actually try to touch me.
I, curiosity kills the the livestock, right?
He just dog rolls his eyes at you.
Anyway, should we finish our preparations and meet you a day tomorrow, next tomorrow morning, 2 days from
I'm
now?
I'm staying here. I can leave whenever. I mean, I have what I came for, and you guys are alive. The town isn't dead. Business is booming apparently.
Yes, speaking of that, I must go
Missed what?
play music,
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. You're a
sing
bard.
and dance, make some money.
I'm going to
Look,
the alchemy shop. I'm not sitting around playing music.
hey, he said he's gonna sit around for a couple
Brain
days. We can
freeze.
sit around for a couple days and make
No,
potions,
no.
make some cash, and okay, this is
No.
out of character. If we want, this is downtime essentially, right? How many
I
days of
mean,
downtime do
I
we
mean,
have?
how long do y'all want to? I mean,
It's up to
you get
him.
to,
How
okay,
long does he want to stay
I'm letting
around?
you know. Dryan can literally port you anywhere and then leave and not give a fuck. He's literally
Yeah,
he just doesn't want to be your taxi repeatedly unless you pay him. And normally someone of his level doesn't have to stand around porting people for money.
which was my question. What is the maximum amount of time he's gonna stay here? Because I don't like, I'm not being presumptuous, but like you guys can make potions for the next 2 days. I can go
We
make
don't
some
have
money
enough.
for the
We
next
can
two
we
days.
can make. We have enough materials to make potions for the next day.
Well,
At,
then yeah,
at
then we'll
most,
stay.
not even that.
We'll stay for
Yeah.
one.
Because
We'll stay for one day, so you guys can finish your potions. You see what I mean? I'm just trying to
Because
take
if I
advantage
finish
of
one
his
tonight, we only have
generosity.
enough fade leaf for 2 more. So if Caster also, wait, did you have your own kit now? Do we have separate kits?
I can go buy another
We
kit.
just have okay.
If I only have one.
But we only have 2
But-
fade leaf, so we only have enough for 2 more potions other than the one Eve
But you
had
also
already
have the
started.
mystery herb, right? That you have to discover. Maybe, right? Didn't you have a?
Nah,
I thought we-
Duskalow Vine, yeah.
Yeah, we discovered that the last time we went to the
Yeah.
shop.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying we actually have to role play the entire downtime. I'm just saying if we can wait here for at least a day.
Time
It's
portal.
not, it's not even a day. It's what? You said it's like 3 right now?
Yeah, it's
No,
3
the
p.m.
potions
Eve
take
just
8
needs
hours
4 more
each.
hours,
Yes,
but
yes, I know. No. I'm saying we're going to get Legion his kit real quick. They're both going to make their own potions real quick. That's 8 hours. We sleep
She
through
only
the
needs
night.
4.
I need 4, and then Legion could technically make some overnight while Eve sleeps.
Well, we would have to wait till in the morning, wouldn't we? He's going to be asleep.
Yeah.
So,
Did
Get
you
out of
just
bed.
sleep?
Lord us.
we finish them around midnight or so, right? It'd be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hmm.
Yeah, so it'd be around 11:30ish, maybe 12 when we get back from the alchemy shop and finish the potions, and then we sleep through the night and then leave in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Sounds
that's yeah.
If you want. I mean, don't get me wrong. I can set up Befallen, but we would definitely not start it until next session. Just so you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we can do all the downtime you want. I mean, your plan is fine if you
Well,
want to.
we planned on going to the next city
Yeah.
and then hanging out there for a bit.
And then you dangled a dungeon in front of our face, and
Dungeon,
Hey,
dungeon,
it's
dungeon,
Befallen,
dungeon,
man.
dungeon.
So all
Yeah.
right, let's go to the alchemy shop and then go from there. Yeah, like you said.
so we'll just just going back again.
So, just pretending we discussed some of this. Tomorrow morning, then, if you're fine with it, Ryan.
I don't know when I'm gonna wake up,
Tomorrow morning
Oh,
when
boy.
you wake up, then.
but okay, that's fine.
How dare you yawn in real life instead of roleplay on?
I mean,
You made me yawn.
it was perfect timing because
How dare you?
look,
Also, out of character, what are you looking at time wise, Excite? 'Cause I know you got work in the morning, so I don't want to.
I'm not gonna lie. I've probably got about 15 to 45 minutes max because I'm already pretty tired and I have to get up at 6 in the morning. So
Let's for
So-
sure.
So let's do the alchemy shop. Get anything else we need, and then we just end it on the downtime essentially. in
Yeah.
the next,
well, I'm gonna make
next
you guys
session.
roll for your
Yeah, roll
Yeah.
for the
Potion
potions.
Yeah.
We'll roll for the potions. Go to sleep, and when we wake up, we can start the next session at the teleport.
Yeah.
Yep, sounds
Okay.
good. So because basically what I want from the alchemy, I mean, I'll RP it, but let's go to the alchemy shop.
Yeah.
As Ryan says, in the morning I'll be
In the morning.
down here when I wake up, and I don't get up first thing in the morning ever.
No worries.
That's
Yeah,
saying
we'll
if
see.
you get up at 6 o'clock, he is not gonna fucking be down here waiting on you. He could
But
sleep to
Santa
noon.
Day.
You don't know him. You don't know him.
It's noon 30. Some people are trying to sleep.
Exactly. Anyway. So see you sometime tomorrow before sundown. And he goes back to drinking. So you
Once
guys,
we actually,
I was gonna say, so you guys leave and you walk to the alchemy shop. Again, there's still more repairs going. There's still people hammering. They're trying to repair outside the inn the earth that was destroyed by the spell that the den cast, trying to make sure that the inn doesn't like tip. You know, when the foundation's fucked. You know, they're essentially trying to shovel dirt back underneath there because it's all out of whack.
Don't
They're
they know about
packing and then-
foundation pillars?
They're packing and then putting more dirt down and then packing.
Yeah.
Is,
Pretty
is there
much.
is there dirt to the side that they're packing in?
No, there's a divot where I mean, essentially there were spikes coming up, and they've
Mhm.
essentially flattened a lot of the spikes and used that for material.
All right. So if we see what exactly the earth they're moving, not stopping. So I'll only be able to do this like probably twice. But I can move a 5 foot cube of earth and I move it into the hole where they're digging, not to to assist.
So
So I can.
they look around, not one like where the fuck, what, and they don't realize it's you. But
That's
yeah,
fine. Yeah, mold earth.
they're just like looking at their work, like, yeah, I did that. That's pretty smooth. Anyway,
Smooth. And and that as we just keep walking.
So I'll make sure he gets up before noon.
I mean, to be fair, your room is on that corner
Mhm.
where all the damage was directly below. So you're doing yourself a favor. You really are. If you remember, like in the map, this whole area over here,
that
and
was the side
this,
bombarded. Yeah.
yeah, all around in here. So it was all fucked up. So
Yeah.
you're stabilizing where you sleep.
Yeah. So as we're walking, Legion will just kind of go.
I'll make sure he does get up before noon. If the smell of bacon can mask the smell of a burning town, I'm sure it could wake up a few individuals.
You can certainly
It's funny. I was actually gonna say something similar, but I guess we'll see. Entice him with the cooking of you.
Maybe.
So we're at the
Yes.
shop.
Before y'all get there, everybody make no, you'd see it. Between the alchemy shop and the pawn shop, you now see a rope, very thick rope, probably wrist width, like like think of a boat. You know how they have a really thick ass rope holding shit up,
Mm.
huge, and dangling between them looks like someone wearing leather armor, and they're a demon, and they have a noose around their neck, and they are very much dead.
Can we see exactly who it is? Is
No,
it the twin of the spider or whatever?
no, it's no one
Okay.
you recognize. In fact, you have never seen this person, but you definitely recognize the outfit. This was someone who worked for the spider.
It's redecorated a little bit. I quite like it.
Betrayer.
I don't know
You
why.
know what? Make Echo make an insight check. Legion. No, everybody can just make an insight check. And I will tell you what you know.
I see
I
the
mean,
world.
Echo literally yelled out "betrayer."
Nap toy.
like that was his
Wow.
thought.
Okay.
Oh, gee. Good roll.
So except Judge, who is, that fucking guy. Who is that fucking guy? You just, do I know
No,
this
I
guy?
couldn't care
Why?
less. I'm worried about this dungeon we're getting to.
Yeah. Okay. Um, this looks arranged in a very particular way. There's no Legion. You see what you think are just strange markings, but you see them all over the body. Um, Evelyn, yeah, you would see the markings as well. Echo, you would see the markings, but you get a little bit more information. It's almost like writing, and you can't quite get it, but you get fraction, and you think it says slept on the job.
Is it
And I know I haven't taken the level yet, but can I assume this is like
It's Steve's can't.
Steve's can't? Yes. Can
I'm
Echo like
I'm giving you role play access
yeah,
because you've been hanging out with them, but yeah.
yeah. So Not a betrayer, but a slacker. It's a shame. That's
And
what I think
as
out
you're
loud.
walking, you notice that there are still blood pools that look very similar to orcs over here. But you notice where they're at. They are just at the front door of the inn or of the alchemy shop, and you know that's a little close. So anyway, you may continue now.
I guess we
I mean, you guys know that the alchemy shop's been watched, the pawn shop's been watched.
mhm.
This guy fucked up.
Yeah, we'll head into the alchemy shop still then, I guess, right, everyone?
Yep. No,
Oh.
normal thing. I open the door.
Greedy.
Jolana, Zamina, is everyone alright in here?
A moment of silence. Yeah, give me a minute.
No worries.
Ah, my favorite customers. Hey,
I couldn't help
I
but
saw
notice
your
the
handiwork.
yes.
And he's
Yes.
covered in orc blood. He looks like a guy who'd just done an autopsy. Looks like he has been knee deep in corpses. He's got an
I,
apron on, everything. I mean, he comes out, he's still got his good scalpel there. So it looks like he's been busy.
help but notice pools of blood. Is that from you or
No, the orcs tried to come in, and poor guy who was supposed to be watching apparently didn't have enough to, or had too much to drink the night before, because
that was me last night, so I can't blame him,
yeah,
but
well,
that's a poor fella. You gotta pick your
he
nights.
well, his job was to make sure that no one attacked either the pawn shop or my shop, and they were at the door before he even sounded the alarm. But Losis came and took care of everything.
Ah yes, a shot. Stealthy as can be. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
she fired 3 shots.
so she hit 3 targets. Fascinating.
Yeah, including the guy who's out there.
Yes, it's a shame. Anyway, we're looking at buying some.
Anyway.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We're actually going to be leaving town soon, so we're looking to pick up some supplies. Including if you had any more thought on buying a recipe.
Recipe. Oh, you want to know how to make more stuff.
Yes, if you had a one thing I was thinking on, as we are going into not the dungeon I'm used to, but a dungeon. Do you happen to have any oil of slipperiness?
Oil of slippery.
All oil is slippery if you believe in it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you want me do you
No,
want
I'm
me to
looking at it.
okay.
For my friend here, I pat Judge on the back. We greased or even lubed him up a bit. Some of my spells wouldn't affect him.
Greased
In a
up
good
death
way.
man.
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time.
Dude, the price on this is pretty fucking expensive, dude. That can't be right. Yeah, this is like 200 gold, man.
That's what I'm
Yes.
seeing too. 200 gold.
Uncommon toilet slipperiness? Wow.
Yeah,
It's because it casts a spell or gives you a very high level spell at a
Right.
low level. So it's two uses.
Cold water.
I mean,
Many ice cubes.
I have some. It's kind of pricey. You're looking at 220 gold.
Fine, I'll sit up.
Hmm.
That's good.
220 gold to rub Judge up and down with oil. I don't know.
Shh.
It was a thought.
You have any swiftness potions?
Swiftness potion?
Yes, Swifties.
I think potion of speed would be the equivalent.
That's what I was looking at. I'm like, Of course you want haste.
Who doesn't want haste?
It's a potion.
Yeah, I have one, but again, that's going to be more than the other potion. You're looking at about 450 gold.
Oh, no thanks.
Yep.
You just
We,
shrug.
we will take another alchemy kit, though, the same one as Eve got. If there's a...
Can't remember, is it 5 or 20? Pretty sure it's 5.
The one that Eve got was like a plus something, and it was 25. if I
Plus
remember
2,
correctly.
and I think it was 25, yeah.
You want a basic one? You want a good one?
If the price is right, I'd like a good one.
He wants a gooder one.
Well, I mean, the plus, well, the medium one's 25 gold. The okay one that does the job is 5 gold. It's for starting out, you know.
The medium one. Well, it's not my first time.
I'll contribute 5 gold.
Oh, thank you, Judge.
I was going to ask. And by the way, we are planning on heading off pretty soon. To the WC, right? That's what they called it.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Where y'all headed?
Uh, there's a dungeon there. We went to look to explore.
Yeah. Just be careful of the boss in there. Apparently, he's got some kind of wicked disease. Be careful with that, or come with some kind of some sort of cure disease. You got to cure
That's how we
disease in the
came
party.
here. Any potions that can help us with that? Any preparations we can have?
I'm immune to diseases.
Me as well. Are you not immune to disease, Echo?
Trust me, no, I'm not.
Ah, the curse of being cattle.
No, trust me. Before I was cattle, I was not immune to disease. I've had plenty of shots. Anyway,
I don't know what alcohol is going to do to help you here.
Leave, Judge. Alcohol kills a lot of the sicknesses. It burns it in a bit, like fire.
any anything you recommend, or if there's disease-ridden enemies, any sort of item that we can procure for the adventure ahead?
Oh, sure. Here.
Potion of
Pulls out
disease
a
cure,
shiny
or
elixir. You know, it's a one-time use, but it's only 120 gold for this elixir of health, and it will knock out any disease.
um.
And if you're blinded, deaf, paralyzed, or poisoned, it kills them all.
Well,
In everyone's head, they would, except for
except for the alchemy shop guy. Everyone said they here.
We should probably pick up one for Echo and Evelyn. Can you be diseased?
Uh,
Maybe out the
Yes.
party
As-
funds.
As he's saying this, I go, well, I definitely do want that item, but we did just see this town, by the way, and we did it rather efficiently. And yes, you had your own help from the guild, of course, but you still had a slacker. But we picked up that slack. You know what I mean? So anyway, we can get that little discount, little help.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Was that him saying that in character,
at
or
least
is
I'm
that
being
you?
straightforward here. I'm just saying we just saved the sound from certain destruction, so maybe a little discount.
Make a persuasion check. Fine. How many are you gonna buy?
Well,
You need 2, 3, 4.
I think 2 would be good.
210 gold for 2.
Let's call it 200 for 2.
205.
I look towards the rest of the party and I'm trying to see what they think. 205 or 2? Or because I have some coin, but some of the coin's gonna have to come out of party funds for sure.
Yeah.
In setting. Well, you won't be as entertaining if you're both blind, deaf, and dying from disease. If we take it out the party fund, I'm sure we can gather enough materials to then sell and recoup the money. Full insurance.
Very well. I will pay for one of them myself personally. And if you're all okay with it, I'll take the other one out of the party funds.
I'm not hearing any objection.
I mean, I
Yeah.
agreed with it. Yeah.
If everyone's okay with that, so Echo's gonna mark off so 205, right?
Yeah.
So Echo will mark off okay. So 9 platinum, 10, 12 gold, 5 silver. Wait. Let me know the math.
It's 125 gold. So that'd be 12 platinum, 5 gold.
I just won't have the exact numbers, because I have to. Okay, so I'll convert gold to platinum first. So minus 30 at 3. So 12 gold and what'd you say? 12 platinum, 5 gold.
Yeah, 12 platinum, 5 gold.
5 gold. Remove. All right. So that's my personal funds, and then let's see. The party funds. Actually, yeah, the party funds need like 2 gold to actually balance it to almost 0.
If everyone's okay with it, I'm good with you guys using the party funds, because this is the DM going, hint hint, there's terrible diseases in that
Yeah.
dungeon.
I'm going to knock off 2 gold from my personal funds because I'm going to keep track of party funds, so it's fine. So I'm mark off 2 gold from that. Mark to the 4. So the party funds are now at 7 silver, 2 copper.
That's it?
Yeah, because those 2 potions knocked out my personal fund. Like I bought one of them, and then I bought the other potion with the party funds.
How did y'all go broke after having all that money from
Because we each have
We did not. Echo and the party went broke.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Echo lost
No, the-
2 gold, and the party fund went broke.
no.
We
I
yeah.
spent 100. I spent a lot of my own gold for that,
Okay.
and then I spent half of the gold for that potion, and the other half out of the party funds. Because honestly speaking, we haven't put a lot in party funds,
Yeah,
and
we
I also
haven't.
haven't written down that Legion owes 200 gold to the party funds, and Judge is owed 50 gold from the party funds.
For some reason, I thought y'all made a lot more money off of the Manticore.
We divvied it up personally.
Yeah, a lot of people have personal funds. Like I'm still not poor, by the way. Echo still has 80 gold. He's not broke. The party fund is
Okay.
not broke. Party fund has 7 silver, 2 copper. That's it.
As long as you're writing
But
it down.
we have 2 potions of what are they called?
Elixirs of health.
Elixirs of health. And then
You're gonna make me create
let's
another item, aren't you?
No, it exists.
Okay.
how do we want to divvy those up?
You and Eve both take 1.
Right? So I'll mark down 1 elixir of health. Eve, you mark down the other one.
Okay.
Yep.
Add to backpack. Cool. I'm good here. You guys are.
I would ask him.
You wouldn't happen to have jalapeno, would you?
No. Sorry.
No worries. Thank you for all your assistance.
Not a problem. Anything else I can help you guys with? I got a lot of work to do. A lot of bodies I'm dealing with.
Yes.
Little glint in his eye.
Hope you're enjoying yourself.
I am.
No, I believe unless anyone else needs something, we're good.
Alrighty.
You have a good day. We'll see you around.
Yeah, if you get anything rare and want to bring it back my way, you know, I know we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere, but you know me, I'm always looking for some good stuff.
Of course. I'll
Okay.
keep you in mind as we go through the dungeons and through our travels.
If we find anything in the dungeon and we make our way back here, you're still the first one to know.
Awesome. Okay, well, take care.
And
Well.
as we leave, Echo will like I shared something in Discord. I made a little it very simple uh Excel OneDrive sheet, so you guys can actually see the party funds. I'll update it after each section, or you guys can update it. I think because I shared it, you guys should be able to update it too, right? Either way, uh,
No.
but yeah, I could probably share it, like physically share it later. You guys can edit it.
Yeah, I can't see that. I clicked on it.
Why OneDrive and not Google Sheets?
Either way,
I mean, OneDrive, normally if you have a link, you can see it, which is really weird.
yeah, that's what I
It,
was wondering because I gave you the link that normally allows you to just automatically open it and see it. You know, 'cause I
Yeah, it
made
says
that.
the item may not exist or something. I don't know.
I'll fix it later.
Yep.
But either way, Echo wants to do a few things, but nothing that's terribly important.
I just want to see if I can get a cooking utensils from, even if I have to, and like, but that's yeah. They were clean. The shop was cleaned out, but he Yeah, he just kind of just asked like the innkeeper. I'm good to RP it out, or we quick.
No, I'm running low on time, and
Yeah.
no offense, attention span.
No, all good.
Let's see. No, there's still no cooking stuff anywhere in town for sale. Um, you might be able to convince the shop or the innkeeper to let you have a pan, but I mean, you'll have to roll persuasion for that.
Fail that.
I mean, roll the dice, bro.
Yeah. And I mean, if you just wanted to do a quick roll, I'd ask Echo to assist me. It's like, Echo, you're persuasive.
If possible, yeah, I'll give them help. I know we're kind of fast forwarding, but yeah.
Prepare to fast forward. Fast forward.
It's okay. I'm gonna make you guys roll for your alchemy too. So
All good. Persuasion. Here we go with advantage. Oh, that was almost a 15. And second one, that's a solid no from her. Well, maybe there's someone by the druid portal we can get.
for 5 gold, I'll give you my old pan.
Gives her the 5 gold.
And you get the pan that you've been working with the whole time.
Oh,
It's not the same one. She apparently has her own that she uses, and she's been giving you a crappy old one.
that's fine.
I mean, it's not cast iron. It's just, I mean, it is, but it's not as good
Yeah.
as cast iron. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. It's a piece of
You
metal.
you overpaid because of your roll.
Yeah.
That
It
that's
does it
that, that was
does
it.
it count as cooking utensils?
Yes, I will give you
Okay.
credit for having cooking utensils. Very basic cooking utensils.
That's all I need. I gotta get that extra 10 hit points for everyone.
Dude, you gotta at least have a skillet. I'll say that you have. I mean, because you can use a skillet at any fire, and that's still a tool. So yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
And real quick, Echo just wants to like, hey, we don't have to repeat it unless you want to, but he just wants to genuinely apologize to Thorgun for blowing him up twice.
I mean,
Um,
he's at the guild hall.
so yeah, real quick, I'll walk in there and just what I was looking for. Do you mind if I sit with you, Thorgun?
Sure, go ahead.
I just want to apologize for attacking you inadvertently while dispatching of the orc army. I hope you understand. I know you said that you've been blown up by a fireball or two, but I do genuinely feel bad. So, is there anything I can do for you? I know we're supposed to be looking for bone chips. We haven't found any, but we are heading off to uh the WC to the dungeon name I can't remember.
You're
What's it?
heading to Befallen.
The Fallen?
Y'all do
Yes.
well there.
Yes, we're heading there. So, is there anything we can acquire for you while we're there?
I mean,
I
there's
I have
tons
to
of
pay you back.
skeletons, and they'll have bone chips there.
Well,
Lots of bone chips. There's so many skeletons there.
well, that's good to know. So undead and disease. That's great. Um, I feel like I owe you still. So how many bone chips do I owe you?
I mean, a stack goes from anywhere between, gold to a couple platinum a stack of 20. So, I mean,
Yes, I just
I
mean
mean, just give me a stack of bone chips whenever you see me next. How about that?
stack of bone chips and
So I can summon Steve. He took a couple hits for us,
yeah. Is first time I saw you in combat, by the way. Very impressive. I told you we should have teamed up sooner, right?
I mean, you're not wrong, but I kind of like,
All right. I don't mean to bother you any further. I'll drop
honestly,
down a couple
well,
copper for his next drink. How many? Like I don't know.
yeah, couple copper, give him a mug.
Yeah, I get this drink. So I drop down 2 copper, and then just let me know next time. Next time I see you, to remind me I owe you some boat chips, and Thank you for helping us.
I like you, rat tail.
I'll be here.
My hair biting off.
I don't
See
plan
you
on leaving
around.
anytime soon.
Well, we're leaving soon, so we'll see you around.
Okay.
And Echo will leave.
Cool. All right. Evelyn and Legion, y'all want to roll for your alchemy tonight?
Sure.
Yep. Whether it matters or not, I'm going to summon Nifty and just do Nifty,
Can
force Nifty
Echo
to help
get
me.
back in time to inspire them?
I mean, I figured you kind of just broke off as y'all are walking back to the inn. I'd say you could, because I mean, Legion's gonna have to be doing this for 8 hours, and she's gonna be doing, and Evelyn's gonna be doing it for 4. So
I don't
you could.
remember what I roll for this.
So can I mark out just 2 inspirations to inspire
That's
them?
fine. Yeah, you can give them each inspiration.
Alright. So if you had a D6.
Sweet.
Let's see. I know you got a bonus of +2 to the roll. Oh, what was I using?
Proficiency. Let's see.
It's either intelligence or nature. It
Yeah,
really
that's
depends on the
right.
class. So it's like a D20 plus proficiency plus intelligence or nature or survival. Like it really depends on.
I mean,
how
if you let
you
me roll
do it.
survival, I'm gonna roll survival because that's wisdom. You tell me, man. It is making
Sure.
things.
No, no,
So.
I'll let you. Nah, you can use survival or int, either one.
Okay. I'll use survival. So we get the +2 from that, +2 from the proficiency. So that's
And
a
a D.
+10. And a D. Oh, and a D6. Shit.
Yep, because he
All right.
gave you inspiration. You got bardic.
Yeah. I have Nifty just holding stuff, not really helping because it's a cat, but I force her to do things. That sounded bad, but oh well. I'll take it. That's a 27.
That's all. Okay.
Plus 10 plus 6, so plus D6. So cool.
Very,
Because
very nice.
it's just a flat roll. So
Quick question.
Yeah.
If I was to break off and go to the smith, would he have a long sword?
Probably. I mean, all he has is weapons. He doesn't do armor, so I mean, it's not going to be magical or anything like that. But
My pact makes it magical anyway, so I don't.
okay.
We still got
oh,
RP
you're
or
going full Hexblade.
we still got RP or Warlock pact.
Yeah.
Looking forward to
If you
that.
have an idea of mine of a patron, I have hundreds of patrons.
Or he has one named Gurky.
No, he already has his patron. He's got that done.
Oh, he does. Will we eventually get to meet his patron?
I hope not.
I hope so.
I hope not.
Plane shift. Here we go.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Why is there a question mark?
I think
you-
that's what it is for the regulars.
Oh, okay. But it's
I'm-
two regulars. Got it.
Yeah. And Eve, do you want to roll for your alchemy?
What all basic weapons are there besides the longsword and the daggers?
You can Google simple
Axe.
weapons. You can Google martial weapons, and it'll give you like a full list.
If you want to meta it, spear for the reach, especially you have sentinel.
I don't think spear has reach, but it has
Yes,
throwing.
it does. It has a 20-foot melee range.
No, it has a throwing range of 20.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Lance
Halberds,
has
I thought had
yeah.
have
Halberds.
10.
Halberds.
Oh,
That's
it's
right.
it's
Yeah.
5 foot.
Yeah.
It's 5 foot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're
like
right.
how spears like you could throw it 20 foot, 60 foot with disadvantage. Like I mean, there's lots of rules we can go into
Yeah.
later, but I know we're gonna finish.
Lance, actually, I completely forgot. Yeah, Snack mentioned Lance. Lance is one of the best. You get a cow,
Yeah.
you ride around on the cow with the lance. Ah,
Yeah, like there's
all coming
Drinking
together.
milk from the jug.
there's a lot of weapons.
Okay. Features and traits.
But did Eve ever roll? Because she still has
No.
a D6.
Oh,
I just want to
what did
remind her.
What did we decide what to roll?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I'm a little checked out mentally.
D20 proficiency plus int or survival, your pick.
And is her pet helping her, or can Echo also help her? I don't know.
Well, you're giving her bardic inspiration, so
Oh yeah, that's true.
Plus casting plus proficiency.
plus int or survival, whichever you.
+2. But basically you have a +10.
What he said, and then roll a d6 after that.
Yeah.
$17.
And just for the RP fluff, I had Nifty out since I don't have to concentrate on her. I also did my summon beast and just had this random animal also helping me. They're not really doing anything. I'm just mainly using them like holding tubes.
Yep. So Eve, you get 1.
Okay, nighttime now.
Yeah. I'm fading pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we all go back to sleep for a long rest, correct?
Yeah. I do make 2 things of good berries. I'll make a note of that.
And then
Right
the orcs
before I go to
attack
bed.
again. Kidding though.
So what weapon are you buying? So I know how much you need to deduct, Judge.
Every time I go to look at fucking weapons, all these lists are just like telling me what they are and not a list of actual weapons. Oh, I think I finally found one.
Yeah, you have to like Google costs when you.
Or you go.
That's fine. I can do it later. Just pick out the weapon, DM me, and I'll give you the price, and you can deduct it from your pool.
I guess the only question I have left to ask is, we're all meeting to come in the morning, so everyone get a new long rest.
Yeah.
And then we're still level 4, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like level 5 after that big ass combat, maybe.
We just hit level 4 right before the big ass
Literally the
combat.
day
Hey.
before.
Hey, you guys gotta level up real soon because you guys did some crazy shit. I was just double checking.
Level up.
Alright.
All right, I gotta go. I love you
Yep.
guys.
All
Peace
right.
out.
Good night,
Later on stream.
stream. Thank you,
Audi
people
5000,
tuning in.
everyone.
Night.
Nighty night. Don't let the pumpkin beholders bite.
Delicious.
Or do, I don't know.
What
do.
pack are you
We
gonna
don't judge
go?
you. We don't judge you.